Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, now, 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 now. Hello. Oh God. Whoop. Whoop. Hello. Chat. You get a different start today. You get a different kind of start. I just want to jump straight into the game. Hold on. I literally just want to jump straight in, dude. So that's exactly what we're doing. No playful banner. We're going right back into Darkest Dungeon. I'm literally addicted. I woke up 15 minutes ago after streaming 26 hours, and I'm just like, let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. The shaggin' wagon continues. Begin a new journey. What have you eaten? I have had one sandwich. I'll let this play. I'll let this play. Yo, Matt, thanks for subbing. Are we going for another 24 hours? Probably.
Ruin has found you at last. My protege, my friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence. The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it, unafraid. Take this. It is hope, the very last of it. It is yours now. You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome truth of the darkest dungeon.
Nice. Something I don't get, defeating the DD and DD1 had no effect on the outcome, and now its power gets unleashed, or what? Okay, so the general story that I've been able to piece together, and this is just what I've created in my head, I don't know if it's actually true. Killing the horror in the Darkest Dungeon, all it really did was unleash its power throughout the entire world. It was kind of keeping all this shit in check, if that makes sense. Like, it was doing its cycle, if that basically it was doing its cycle. It was keeping everything in check. Everything was a-okay. Shit was fucked, but it worked. Now we've killed it, and well, we have made it worse. We killed the enemy and made it worse.
The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
Time to save the world? Yeah.
The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
All right, let's take a look at what we want to play today. Amateur Armor Smith, Toon Hammer. Eagle Eye on the Leper. Yeah, I'm good on that one. Rummager and Off Guard. Pyrophobia as the Runaway. Nice. Lightning Reflexes. Amateur Weaponsmith and Soft. Breacher. Ooh. Yeah, I'm taking him.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive,
On guard
seeking
and
to
nervous.
outpace the past. Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs
Nocturnal
of
and
the
fragile.
mind.
Whose story was I working on? Boomer at Arms, right?
Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
All right, this will be my comp. This will be my comp. So, yeah, let's do it. Didn't even check what the Plague Doctor had, just guessing just too good. Plague Doctor is easily the MVP of the game.
Sacred and sputtering.
Easily the MVP of the
last
game.
hope for us all.
All right, so we'll take Incision, Battlefield Medicine, Ounce of Prevention, Disorienting Blast, what else do we want? Is this worth the price of admission? Oh, 100%. Plague Doctor is essentially the new Vestal, where she keeps your entire run in check. Maybe blinding gas? Nah, I want something for the backline damage. We'll take Plague Grenade. Audrey, you only have 5 skills. Dismas. So you have Breacher, so you're always going to be put in the front line. So we're going to point blank shot. Duelist advance. Take aim. Double tap. Highway robbery. Perfect. Barristan. We'll take bolster. Bolster, defender, rampart, crush. I don't know if I actually want retribution right now. Courageous abandon could be good. Stand fast could be decent. It's like Bellow. Because getting rid of Riposte is actually pretty nice. What's the code for EGS do? If you use code RooSpy, you can buy the game and it'll give me money. Or don't. Gareth and Loxus, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Academic Cash.
Unequal potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Ooh, Tipsy Party. High chance of positive affinity changes. Boxing gloves. Trinket Organizer. Increases the chance of looting trinkets. Ooh, that's really nice this early. Dope. We'll go ahead and give you Bleed and Plague Resistance. Doesn't really matter who holds onto that. Mostly irrelevant. Is your game fully released? Yeah.
Our first meeting on the
My game is fully released and it'll get patched accordingly.
Collegial handshake.
Avi, thanks for being here.
Doom us both.
He's not dead because you play as the Crusader. Bahroo's first win was using the Crusader. That was the leper, dude. That was the leper. I don't know what to tell you. Okay.
In this world,
50 flame.
wealth is
Apples and
worthless
cheese.
without purpose.
The leper is buff as hell. Leper is super strong.
The point of no return.
Leper is
welcomes you
insanely strong.
with open arms.
At
At last, respite within reach.
All right.
The bulwark of your denial
See what we got
is
here.
giving way.
Damn. Like, I open up with so much. Bye.
Early results are encouraging.
Hell yeah. One stress there, not a big deal. Alright, you're dead. You're down.
Messy.
Messy.
Effective.
Burn self, relics, bread. Okay.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Alright, let's go. Did I read the letter that the devs tweeted out? No. I've heard criticism on the UI and the pacing of the game. How does it compare? I love this game. I literally have not paid attention to a single, like, critic review.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Oh, I actually do need to download, hold on. Continue. Exit game. I actually do need to download the, thing. Alright, home. Let me go ahead and download Darkest Dungeon thing. Code. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully it'll use the same, hopefully use the same save file. Yeah, because this is experimental. Is it just me, or could the bark stand to go a little faster? There definitely should be a faster, like a fast mode for barks, because they do start yapping. Like when you get all virtuous with your entire party, like they just yap like crazy in a good way. Or if you're all stressed out, they yap like crazy in a bad way. Where are my save files on Epic? Do 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 do. Apparently it shares the same save file. Okay. Aaron, if you we're good? Okay, cool. Oh, wait, that's Darkest Dungeon 1. Wrong game. Wrong game.
Boop.
Nice. Okay, we're good. We're good, dude. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do a nice... Alright, so let's see what our relationship is with everybody. It's okay. Nice. Ooh, resilient. What's that? Okay, not bad.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand
Go ahead and
just
start
a
with
little
bolster here.
taller at the end.
Alright.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry
Trinket.
you where you must go.
Organizer. Mop in a bucket. My time in the desert. Chance of purging a negative quirk, -1 stress. All right, let's see if they'll actually work. Fragile is awful. Got it. Nervous is actually okay. Head in the sand is also awful. Got it. Cool. All right, so that purged our 2 negative quirks to start with. We don't need any of this food. I'll hold on to that. Hold on to the apples and cheese. Let's see what route we're taking. Clear out a lair. Backcountry. Mastery points are invested at the inn. Upgrade hero skills. Cultist encounter. We definitely don't want to go to corrupting in the light. Honestly, I think we can take on a lair this early. The boss for the Tangle is honestly not that bad. He's not very DPS. He's not a really DPS encounter. As long as you just keep hitting the tree, you're good to go. All right, let's do it.
And tents. The front
Let's do it.
lines of a war. that
Can't
was
stop here.
never
This is
fought.
back country. All right, let's do it. You don't have much in backline damage? I have plenty. I just need to make sure I change up my skills before I enter a lair.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Okay. Loathing
Will not be denied.
So we have double cultist fight into the lair. So let's do it. That's gonna be an extremely rough start, but I think it'll work out just fine. Double cultist fight into a lair. That's gonna be a very rough start. But I'm willing to give it a shot. There we go. Make sure we break all this stuff so we can get some free loot.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Everybody wants to fight. Nice. Cultists. All right.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Orienting blast. Yeah.
Weaken
Nice.
them, that another may finish the work.
Okay. So we've got a guaranteed crit with 50% damage set up here. $27 damage. Open your mouth. Nice. Face your confession. That's a horror effect. Face your confession. Another horror effect. Let's go ahead and bolster to get rid of that. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Next up, we want to take out this cultist. Let's get a bleed up on there. Blood commune, 13 damage. Nice. That's a very early kill for us. Cool. Sightless ass. Feebling ass. All right.
Lethality writ large.
We gotta try and get rid of his stress as much as possible here. Okay, we should be able to kill it next round.
Suffering begins.
All right. Yo, good crit. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal you up.
Impeccably timed.
We want to take out these corpses now. Make sure we cure as much stress here as possible as well.
Hope you had a good night's rest at 1d4.
I had an amazing rest last night. I slept so good. Let's do a flashing daggers here to get rid of that dodge token. Okay. We can double tap this. Oh, you're not under 30% yet, so I can't double tap that. Okay. Barristan continues to bolster. Continues to fail.
Mistimed as directed.
All right. Face your confession. That's fine. We'll bolster that off. Good kill.
One less obstacle in our path.
Nice. We almost have a virtue here, so that's pretty good. Good crit. Perfect. Recovered a bit from your long haul DD2 yesterday? I did. Continue to bolster.
Company.
There we go. I have you. Not today. Nice. Solid crit heal. Ooh, 100% crit.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Messy, but effective.
So we got here. If Dark Impulse is equipped, 50% stun resist. Stun resist isn't really that useful in this
The
game.
loathing abates.
Yeah. Stun resist isn't honestly that strong. Alright. Conditions.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Alright. Everyone's gonna be a little stressed out from that. Go ahead and give you that smoke grenade. Perfect. 5 moves for Barristan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it didn't actually equip his mace for some reason. I sleep well? Slept amazing. Alright, backline's our most important thing here. Okay. All right, keep that stress down. Keep hitting poison darts. Get rid of his 2 tokens. So that piercing bolt actually increases stress, so yeah. 1. Teehee. Nice, double blight. Okay, he's dead. I believe he has a death's door. Yeah, he doesn't have a death's door. Start taking him out. No one's weak enough to be healed yet.
Lethality writ large.
Nice.
There is comfort in company. Steady yourself.
Death blow. Death's door. There we go. I'm an absolute madman. I'm not a madman.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
All right. Keep that stress low.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Increase stacking for poultices. Laudanum. Minor Heartseeker. Give the Minor Heartseeker to the Grave Robber. And she's already got, like, she's kind of like a crit machine to begin with, so we'll give her that. We'll give the Laudanum to her as well. Get rid of the slime mold. We're not going to keep that. All right. You get afflicted with a heart attack. So when your stress meter hits full, you take 90% of your health as
The
damage.
infinite emptiness of the void.
Oblivion's Ingress. What does the right trinket on Man-at-Arms do? Ooh. Plus damage and speed. We're gonna want to fight this. Yeah, I fought a Shambler already. Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Point blank. We're gonna take 5 damage there. Ah, unfortunate. Wasn't enough for lethal there. All right. Now we should outspeed them this round. There's honestly no reason to highway robbery on you. It's actually better just to go for the actual attack here. Because highway robbery doesn't do damage, so. Later on, when I can steal the token, then it'll be better. Alright. I need to put Magnesium Rain on over Disorienting Blast. Because it's going to be really good for corpse clearing. Good crit.
There is comfort in company.
Play. Horror effect, we can get rid of that. Double horror. Nice. She should die. Yep. Sightless ass. Yeah, these cherubs are pretty mediocre. I don't really do much. Okay. Aw, unfortunate miss there. Why are you like this? Give myself laudanum to get rid of that. Double dodge. Alright. If you lose a character during a battle, does it get replaced with a different one at the next inn, or do you just do the rest of the run with the character with one less character? If you've unlocked another character, you will be given 1 at random. If you lose 2 and you have 2 in backup, you will only gain 1. Nice, good death blow there. Okay, clear the corpse. Fill you up. Okay.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Now get rid of the dodge token. Yep. Alright, go ahead and heal you up. Well, let's try and get rid of some of that stress. It's funny that critting corpses removes stress, because it didn't in DD1. Corpses didn't give you anything for breaking them. Good. I actually didn't
Fight through the fatigue.
Ooh, good. We got a guaranteed crit here. Unfortunately, I have blindness. Okay. Guaranteed crit. See if it hits.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Unfortunate. My damage is very low. This boss fight that's coming up is going to be extremely slow. Yo, good
Another
crit.
impediment cleared with impunity.
Nice.
By confronting the
+1 mastery.
we learn
Another
to
Dark
face the
Impulse,
future.
dartboard. Dark Impulse doesn't do anything by itself right now. But I'll hold on to it for inventory space. Alright, time to fight. Time to fight this. So let's take off. Take off Disorienting Blast, throw on Magnesium Rain. You're good. Let's throw off Take Aim and throw on Pistol Shot. Take off Highway Robbery, put on Wicked Slice. And then you're pretty much good to go. All right. Let's do it. Welcome back, my liege. It's good to be back. What's up? I'm gonna crit you in the mouth. Whew, 14 damage opener. Very solid. You've got 7 HP. This does 6 damage max. This is my best chance for lethal here. And I tried for it. 1 damage. 1 damage. Okay. Go for the death blow there.
Early results are encouraging.
All right. Let's go ahead and throw on a defender there. Uh, 6 to 12 damage.
A brilliant conclusion.
Well done. Good crit. All right, he's lethal.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Go ahead and bolster this up. Do some stress there. Block that attack. Okay, we need to heal that up. Go ahead and battlefield medicine. Awesome. Good bolster there. Hey, there's our virtue.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Nice.
A brilliant conclusion.
Beautiful crit. Go ahead and do a magnesium rain to get rid of those corpses. All right. Perfect. Inseparable, like Dismas and Renaud were before. Aw, come on, don't be sad. Don't be sad. Don't Rue cry. All right, we got to finish him this round. Bye.
One less obstacle in our path.
All right, some bleed resist. Give you bleed resist. Give you large bleed resist because you're going to be in the front line. I can't bear to look out the window. All right. I don't know if we're going to be able to... I really don't know if we're going to be able to kill this general. This is going to be a rough
Within
battle.
every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
All right, this fight's pretty bad. Good attack there. Two damage. Inseparable. No, oh my. Okay. Seal that up. Good dodge. Okay. He's dead. Start working on him now. That's fine. I don't really have a lot of stress. Ow. Piercing bolt is very powerful. Okay.
There is comfort in company.
All right, he's dead. Go ahead and heal you up. All right. Do. All right. He's got 6 HP there. Death's door. Make sure we're keeping our health nice and high.
There is comfort in company.
Nice. Got rid of the stress too. Hey, another virtue.
While the heart still beats, desire
Lovers.
will never die.
Okay. Begin the shaggin' wagon. Cool. All right. Revenge served cold. All right, let's advance. No, each separate dock does not have its own death door proc. Okay, we need to kill this guy first.
Brilliant conclusion.
Woo! Nice.
Hope to finish this quickly.
Awesome.
Steady yourself.
Boxing gloves, nice. All right, let's go ahead and eat up that taunt. This is a very easy second fight here. Woo, baby! The crits, they're coming in. Later, dude. Let's go ahead and heal you up. I still love how hard he goes on the drums there. Already got the crit mod working. You know it, dude. How much content is out story-wise? Quite a bit. Nice. Yeah, so Darkest Dungeon is very snowbally from what I've seen so far. Like, you snowball real hard in this game. Because if you get everybody virtuous, then everybody's lowering their own stress constantly, and it's really hard to get stressed out. Alright. Go ahead and eat that taunt. Get another plague grenade. Door. So that's why taking like bolster or ounce of prevention are so important early on, because it lets you actually keep your stress down. Wow, you just don't want to die. All right, see what we're getting here. Debuff or move resistance, fire resistance, stun resistance, scout chance for layers, relics, war medals. All right, let's do it. Someone gift me a sub? No, get out. All right.
Excellent work.
Good start. I won't let you down. Yeah, double tap's gonna be our best damage dealer. There we go. So the way this, like, as long as you have two people who can hit the back line, this fight's pretty much free.
A slow dissection.
Because as long as you can stop these two tangled growths from happening, then he pretty much can't hurt you. I fully expect this fight to get buffed. Because he doesn't really do much. Actually, he's already doing more damage than he did last time.
There is comfort in company.
There we go. Keep our stress low. He's just laying there, menacingly. Okay. Trey needs a buff and baby needs a nerf. I wouldn't say it needs a nerf. Okay. Darn. Resist. Alright, keep double tapping. Soil stirs. Nice. It was actually bugged in the version that I was playing. He actually would just skip his turn. All right. Yeah, we do need to attack here with the grave robber. Yeah, the way you beat this fight is by hitting the back line 2 times each turn. So Plague Doctor is MVP for this fight. All right.
There is comfort in company.
Keep our stress low. Creeping growth. Okay, you're gonna bellow this round, so we can just go for damage here. Actually, we could slice this better. We've got a higher crit chance. Nice. Okay.
A slow dissection.
Nice.
An unavoidable end.
Hey, another virtue. Inseparable.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Okay. How does this fight work? All right, so at the beginning of the round, he's going to do Tangled Growth. And if you let Tangled Growth hit 3 stacks, then your character becomes permanently stunned until you hit the back line. You can't go below 1 stack. So the way that you beat this fight is by hitting the back line 2 times, because each time you hit him, it removes 1 stack of growth. There we go. So, and you can't kill this. Nice, good top end.
test of all.
Okay. Alright, pistol shot there. The soil stirs is a massive damage attack, but it only goes off. The soil stirs only goes off if you get 3 stacks of root. So it's kind of irrelevant there. Okay. My damage is really low right now. Unfortunately, he goes first, so he might actually death blow my Plague Doctor. Well,
Let us hope they find peace.
oh, that's unfortunate. That's probably GG. Yeah, that's probably GG. Why not heal from the start? Because he does more damage than I can heal, so he's just gonna keep doing more damage. This fight's basically free. Well, I'm also level 0 is the thing. Like, I'm legit level 0. Didn't it to take this fight? My modifier was to take this fight. If we can just do a little more damage, we can beat him. Okay. Damn.
An interminable conflict.
I might still be able to win this.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Cool. All right. Next is going to be all about trying to recover and survive the rest of this encounter. We did just lose our only healer. So that's a bit of a problem. The end so far, though. Yeah, it is very far, but we should be okay. Hopefully we get a good road fight here. All right. Nice. Damn. Unfortunate stun there.
Comfort in company.
If we can beat this fight, we'll be in a good position. Nice. Yeah, it's a 75% chance to survive a death blow. We did get a little unlucky with getting insta-death blowed on the Plague Doctor, but we also got an insta-death blow on the boss, so it kind of works out. I gotta really hope I don't get a death blow here. I gotta get a little lucky here, because, yeah.
Messy, but effective.
Don't kill me. I'm gonna have to resist one more. Alright.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Alright. Now we're doing a little bit better. Meow, 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 meow.
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
Wow, he had weak hold on life.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Let's see what you got here.
The odds
I'm gonna
of
buy all your
illness are
laudanum.
high. Best to be prepared.
Okay. Go ahead and give you laudanum. Give you laudanum. Let's see where we're going here. Rather not do cultist fights, but we're doing a cultist fight no matter what. Might as well just make it as easy on myself as possible here. What you got for me? Order. Gain win. Oh, this would have been so nice if I had the relics for that. Unfortunately, I don't. Okay, bye. See you later.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, The poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
Okay. Is that the old coach driver? That was the caretaker, yeah. And he stole all the heirlooms from the original estate when shit went down.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
All right. Final chapter for Barristan. Let's do it.
Chapter 5. In the Trenches. He resolved to spend his remaining years seeking atonement in the trenches of bloody battlefields the world over. For him, there could be no respite from the horrors of war, and when at last he was struck down, he would die alone and unremembered. Surely, he deserved no better.
Aww. Command. Removes blindness, gives extra damage. Strategic withdrawal. Ooh, combo target. Nice. That's really good synergy with the leper. That's incredible synergy with leper. So basically, the story of Barristan is that he was ready to become he wanted to become a general so badly, he got an early promotion, got his entire unit killed, lived with the stress of war, and then
Fragmented and undone.
became the world's greatest general, but never forgave himself. Okay. Good hit. All right. This is gonna be a very difficult fight with only two of us, or only three of us. Okay, eat up all their tokens. Good dodge. Keep spamming that laudanum. 2 to 4, 2 to 4, 2 to 3, 2 to 2. Take the 2 to 2. Okay.
Steady yourself.
Nice. It gets rid of my weakness too.
There is comfort in company.
So close. Good damage.
A slow dissection.
All right.
An unavoidable end. A righteous action.
I want to make sure that died.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to see anything.
There is comfort in company. This wound, at least,
crit.
has been tended to.
Nice. Hit it through blindness.
There is comfort in company.
Alright. Do you have any control how much they hate each other outside of the inn? Best way to improve how much they hate each other? Best way to do that is to keep their stress below 4. So 3 or lower. Nice. And the reason is because they will not do any negative barks if they are below 4 stress. Nice. 4 damage. That bleed's a problem. That bleed is a major problem. Okay. One less. Okay. All right, gotta hope that Barristan lives again. Survive. All right, you're good. What's your death blow resistance right now? 85. So that was a 15% chance of death there.
One less obstacle in our path.
All right. Take it all. Okay. Let's go. The inn is so far away. It's so far away, chat. Am I enjoying the game so far? I am. This is a pretty rough battle. Okay. Gotta actually think here of how I want to do this fight. She needs to die first. I can't afford any missed action economy. He's gonna do a guaranteed 9 attack. Okay. Nice. Good. 2 and resist bleed. Very nice. Okay. 6 to 12. 6 to 12. 4 to 9. Damn, mineral. Okay, guaranteed crit.
Steady yourself.
There's the meltdown. Terrified. What'd that do? Combat start, chance to gain stress. Oof. Alright, protect the child. He's got 6 HP. Good crit.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Okay, he has to do another skulking step before he can stealth again. Nice.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact
Stun
of
resist.
unparalleled power.
Give you the stun resist for right now. All right. What do we got? Academic cash.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Okay.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
All right. We don't need slime mold. Those are bad trinkets. Okay. All right, let's go.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Go left here. Well, actually, she wants combat. Maybe we'll get the opportunity to actually just ignore this combat. We'll see. Being stuck in combat can be pretty risky. Ooh, bear trap. Forgotten outpost. Oh, we're fighting. All right. Easy or hard fight? Pretty rough. Pretty darn rough. One damage. Okay. Go ahead and bellow. That'll lower their speed and get rid of riposte. Okay. He's dead soon. Okay, we have to use those 2 bear traps to kill this. Nice. He's almost dead. Alright, he's dead on his next turn.
Steady yourself.
That was a crit. That's pretty rough. Nice. He's dead. We're gonna defend him so that way he doesn't take any more damage. We're on a timer here because that bleed is going to kill him. All right. Door.
The slow
God
suffering
damn.
begins.
16 damage on that attack. Nice.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Double tap him. All right. They're about to be on death's door, and we're good. All right. How do you bleed and blight zombies? They're cadavers, not zombies.
Still lingers in some of these
Or they're not skeletons, rather. So they still have blood in their body. We have one more fight before the end. All right. Oblivion's Rampart. Well, at least I got a fairly simple boss fight. And he's got guaranteed crit, so that'll make this easy. Alright. Are the other chapters out yet? Nope.
A breakthrough.
Damn! Good crit. Alright, finish him off.
To finish this quickly.
Double tap him. Am I on a higher difficulty? Nope. I just I killed a boss in my first zone. I essentially killed a boss when we were at level 0. Alright, finish him off. Oh, that's all good. Yeah, so we're gonna get one random replacement when we get to the end. It'll be a character that we have in our back roster, but it will not be the same character that we had. Okay. Stick to the face. Death's door.
Animus grows proportion to mounting pressure.
Escape.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
All right. Five leagues. All right, let's see who we're getting. Clearing out the lair in the first, as your first zone is ridiculously hard. But we managed to do it.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
5% crit in the next region. 1 mastery. We got the Hellion. All right. We got the Hellion. Let's give you whittling tools. All right. Tippler. Can't get enough of the hard stuff. I'm good. So we have no healer. Oof. Oof. We have no dedicated healer. Ouch. That is gonna be rough. Just don't take damage.
Learn what can be taught,
Easy.
that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay, okay. Nothing I really want here. Nothing I'm too particularly crazy about.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
All right, how's our relationships doing? Is there anybody who really likes them? Okay. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
All right.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
All right, select the route. Man-at-arms only. When hit, 15% chance for an extra action. Ah, we're doing that one.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Okay. Heal 33% when on death's door. Interesting. Courageous abandon. Nice. Fast. Am I crazy? What's the difference here? What's the difference? Oh, no cooldown. Definitely gonna take retribution here. Gonna go ahead and buff point blank shot, considering we open with it every time. buff barbaric yop. Buff if it bleeds. You're gonna be mostly in the back now. Yeah. Go ahead and buff poison dart. The fact that we don't have a healer is pretty fucking rough. Oh, no healer is going to be really bad. I don't know if we're going to win this one. What's the creator code do? When you buy the game off Epic Games Store, you'll have an option to use a creator code. If you use my creator code, I will gain a small amount of money for you using it. How much? I actually don't know.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
This is gonna be awful.
Options require careful deliberation.
We want to go to the right here because I want to be able to actually scout everything out.
Moving.
Let's go. Meat. Meat everywhere. Meat on the bone. I forgot to use the code. It doesn't matter, dude. You're already subbed to me. More than I could already ask for. I'll sacrifice some flame.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Okay. Steak and spuds are good. Okay. 10% chance of enemy battle advantage.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
What do we want here? Take the loot.
Onward, while there is still time.
Loot plus 2 road battles.
A festering impasse, tended by toothy fiends.
Oh boy. What'd you roll? 50% damage? Aye. Bye.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Alright. Good opener. Okay.
There is comfort in company.
1 damage. That's what I like to see. 6 to 12. Don't eat the corpse. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, good. Yep. No. Hell yeah. Bleed him up. Nice. Ow. We're gonna need to kill that corpse. But he's probably gonna eat it. Yep. Yop him up. He's about to do a big attack. Keep attempting to reduce stress. Fail to reduce stress on her. We're not gonna be able to kill this guy. That's just not happening. All we can really do is just try and lower stress. Yeah. All right. Poor old Dismas. Dismas just completely fucked up.
Awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Ooh, better prices at shops. Nice. All right. Biggest problem for me right now is going to be stress. I think this has guaranteed lethal. It does.
A promising development.
Yeah, she's going to start stressing the fuck out of everybody. Which I hate. Ah, good old stun. Resist.
Excellent work.
Good crit.
Messy, but effective.
You can do it. Now I can help. Nice crit. Shrug. Yeah, she's just gonna be an asshole to everybody until her stress comes back down. I'm not really losing stress from the constant crits either, which is weird.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
All right. Go ahead and give her the crit. Hopefully the hospital up here has laudanum, so we can heal everybody. What characters do I recommend getting first? For stories, Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor is amazing. And after that, kind of whatever you feel like. Okay, do you have laudanum? Yeah, you do.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Yep. See you later. And give you laudanum. Give you laudanum. Start curing everybody. Stop picking at yourself.
A festering impasse, tended by toothy fiends.
Okay. Laudanum. Good crit. Blood. 26 damage there. Damn, that almost killed him.
There is comfort in company.
Alright, let's do a retribution here. Nice. I can take it. I can take the slop. Nice.
Early results are encouraging.
He's almost dead. He is dead. We should have been me.
There is comfort in company.
They're just gonna be spamming stress attacks now. To stress every round.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. Alright. Finish that one off. I got the corpses here. Because all they can do is backsplash from the second position.
Steady yourself.
Which, if it doesn't crit, is not that bad. Yeah, fixing our stress. Almost dead. Nice. Backsplash.
There is comfort in company.
All right. Now that we've got our stress fixed, now we're in a much better position.
There is comfort in company.
Do you have Death's Door? You don't. Retribution. And we'll double tap. Double brap. Bye-bye.
Messy, but effective.
Nice.
Experience, however painful, is
that's the
greatest
good thing about
teacher
Leper
of
is
all.
that if he uses Purge, even if it misses, it still clears corpses, which is incredibly powerful. All right, so we got all of our laudanum usages there. We'll go ahead and give you this, and we'll give you this. Give you that. Perfect. Still need to do a cultist battle. All right, time to learn a new character. Let's do the Grave Robber.
Grave Robber. Chapter 1. Luxury's Lap. Born into money and married into more, she spent her days on horseback and her evenings in the ballroom. She was the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper, placating his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of freedom and the fortune that would soon be hers.
Yo, she looks so cool. Dead of the Night requires target corpse. Cool. She can eat corpses. Delicious. Everybody wants to go this way, so we're gonna go this way. We need to keep our stress down. Boom, boom, boom. Oh!
We tread beyond the realms of reason.
Hi.
A brilliant conclusion.
What's up, dude? Hey. Open up. He looks so small. He is fairly tiny. I don't know why he's so small. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Steady yourself.
Okay. 0 to 1 damage. Nice. Okay. Is that on next turn? Oh, okay.
Steady yourself.
Later. Nice. Okay. No, we got hail enemies. Nice. Close. Other one dead.
Continues.
That one should have been mine. Just keep trying to reduce stress here.
Cooperation is the key. Excellent work.
Nice. Bye-bye.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn
Eyes of the
relics.
Void. If flame is under 40, turn start, guaranteed crit. Chance for guaranteed crit. Whew. That's spicy. Okay.
They emptied their larders, gorging themselves as the world began to crumble.
Alright. The Towering Feast. What do we got? Run away? Run away. We're gonna run away from this fight.
Scavenge what you
Mostly
can.
because
And be off
everybody
once
wants to
more.
run away and I can't fight it. Where do they want to go? Where do I want to go?
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an
Left.
excuse for inaction.
Your torch is out? Yeah, I know. Impervious enemies, 40% stun resist. Okay, unfortunately I went first, so... Nice. Got past the dodge. Okay. Good crit. Okay. Ow.
There is comfort in company.
You can do it. I can help. All right. Oh boy. Alright.
Mistimed, misdirected. Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Oh, good. That crit added 1 stress to everybody. Goody. Goody.
Empowered, emboldened.
Emboldened. Alright, we're just gonna sit in the back here and spam de-stress. Sound good? Sounds good. Okay. That's our goal. Just spam de-stress over and over again. Dead? Dead. Alright.
There is comfort in company.
All I want to do is get the stress off the grave robber so she stops being an asshole to everybody. That's all I want. Is that so much to ask? Okay.
There is comfort in company.
There we go.
That one should have been mine.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
There we go. Meow, meow, meow. Meow.
A brilliant conclusion.
All right. Pistol shot. Honestly, I almost want to kill off the Hellion because she's so anti-synergy with our comp that I want to roll somebody else. I think I'm going to do that.
There is comfort in company.
I'm going to purposefully get her killed in the last encounter.
The smallest variable.
She just seems
can
extremely
make all
weak.
the difference.
As well, base kit Hellion is probably one of the weakest characters in my opinion. Base kit.
Loathing besters.
Now, I don't know how her main kit is, but one of her skills, like breakthrough, used to be one of her best abilities. It does 1 damage now. They nerfed her real hard.
Good use.
Nice, got a pig. Pig is very good. Shuffles the entire enemy party. Nice. I do love me some grenades. I didn't mean to discard that one. But hey, here we are. Does the mastery of a skill continue if the character dies? Oh god, we got Brigand 12 pounder. Oh, Jesus.
Empowered, emboldened.
Load shot. Bye. That technique. I'm taking notes. Noters. 27. Well, I did say I wanted to get her killed. I just don't think I wanted to do it this early.
There is comfort in company.
I don't know if I can even kill this. Okay. Load shot. Meow, meow, meow. Retribution. Well, at least he's gonna walk into a double riposte. Oh, he can hit the 3rd position if he's in the thing. No, I didn't think he could hit the 3rd position. Point blank shot. Thrown dagger.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. There is comfort in company.
Lower stress. Buffing characters at death's door is a really good way to improve relationships. Bye.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
All right. Do 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 do. Academic study. This gives you plus speed and a speed trinket, I'm pretty sure. Yep, lost in time.
Amidst the spoils,
Ooh,
an artifact of unparalleled power.
the sundial, the Ealing sundial. Ealing sundial. Very good. I don't actually want that. We're gonna go down middle. So we're gonna try and get this Hellion killed. Honestly, I think anything would fit my composition better than the Hellion. Like, literally anything at all. Question is, how do we kill a Hellion? A desperate few.
An unexpected find.
Ooh, triage kit. That's actually useful. We've already gotten our cultist kill. Barristan's about to have a mental snap. Can you just leave the Hellion at the side of the road? I don't believe you can just dismiss somebody. I can rename the Hellion, but no. What does hitting the roadblocks do? Gives you loot.
An unexpected find.
She's gonna have a meltdown, but that's fine. No one cares about her. Lost in time and space. Lost in time. Okay. All right, Hellion's gotta die. Hellion has got to die. Ooh, Caltrops. Caltrops will help me do this fight here.
At last, respite within reach. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right. What'd they spawn with? 50% damage. 100% crit chance. Why is your crit chance so high? Oh, because you have a guaranteed crit token. That would be why.
On to the next.
Okay.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
And now I attempt to stress heal.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Double tap. I'm sad that double tap doesn't actually hit 2 times. I feel like it should. You know, do the same amount of damage but hit twice.
Messy.
Or at least, yeah, at least make the animation like do bap bap. Advance. Okay. Okay.
A
Bye-bye.
promising development.
Ow.
The slow suffering begins.
I hate this laughing fucker. He bothers me. He is literally Omega laughing personified.
Excellent work. Stumbling and stupefied.
Wow. I don't want Dismas to die.
Let us hope they find peace. Resentment, the slowest and deadliest poison of them all. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Okay. Okay. Fuck you. All because the plague doctor died? I don't even want that trinket, so it's not even worth risking. We'll escape.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Gonna eat the Hellion. Eat the Hellion. Alright. Go ahead and throw on the corpse clear. Okay. All right, let's go. Hopefully, whoever we get is just a tiny bit better. Oh, you're about to have a meltdown. Ah, come on. Why did you have to have a meltdown right before the end? Darkest Dungeon 2 good? Yes. No, you can't get the same character that died.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Hey, I'll
Familiar
take. Hey, I'll
nonetheless.
take the runaway. Aesthetic. Nice. Trinkets and charms. Vicious. Never pulls a punch. 10% damage. Gain on attack, more damage or vulnerability. Huh. Kind of like rabies, where it's like good but also bad. Ah, yes, a pyrophobic runaway. Well, let's try and get rid of that pyrophobia, shall we? Nope. Nope. All right, whittling tools. Okay.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Go ahead and buff Cauterize. That's going to be our main source of healing. You're going to be a backline. So we'll give you Firefly. So we'll give you Firefly, Cauterize, Fire Starter, Earthlight, Run and Hide, Rant. Yeah. What do you got for
Precious
sale?
relics remind us of a time before the end.
Aw, Windchime would have been really nice. Go ahead and take the book. Buy both those books. Okay, who's got good affinity with each other? Alright, so we'll do Audrey and Man-at-Arms first to see if... Oh, alright. Good job. Oh my god, they all just fucking hate each other.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
God, that was awful. Fight no more than 3 road battles. Both of these are bad. Yeah, both of these are really bad. Probably do Negative Afraid here. Or probably do the bleed area. Yeah.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Slice? We're not doing the slice. The slice is kind of unfinished right now.
War rewards, only resignation.
All right. Okay, so let's see what we're doing here. We want as much combat as possible, so we're gonna take these two fights. Yeah, I would like a lair, but I didn't scout one out. All right, let's take as many fights as we can here. Desperate few. Torchlight's pretty high. All right, well, let's max it out.
No gain is insignificant.
Okay, that's all good. Let's go. Unfinished, how so? It's very underdeveloped. There's only 3 fights. Like, there's only 3 potential fights in that area. And there's only 2 different enemies that I've encountered.
A breakthrough.
Good crit. Firestarter? Twisted Firestarter.
Cooperation is the key.
Bye.
Early results are encouraging.
Now. Okay, so if they both have taunt, it just picks one at random. At least it de-stresses her to yell at him, so at least that's good. Ow. Oh, you can't cauterize from that position.
A righteous action.
I gotta move you up so you can cauterize. All right. Yep.
A slow dissection.
Meow.
Unavoidable end.
Oh, no. Death. Glorious death. All right, so since he's dead, so let's just go ahead and bolster here. Nice.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, I think we'll definitely win this run. Forgotten Outpost. Fight. They don't like that, but who cares? I'd rather start with damage and speed. I want as many fights as I can take here. Is this late game of a run? We're in the 3rd zone right now. Okay, we want to kill this guy as soon as possible. 3 to 8 damage. 4 to 10.
Lethality
Writ large.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Nice. Meow, meow. That's a lot of burn that we just put on you. Like a ridiculous amount of burn. Ow. Alright. Slay the wounded. 88% chance to crit. I'll take that. Thank you. Bellow procs Firestarter. Yep. Four to 6 damage. Throw it on him. He's dead. Keep stress low. This is a new team or the same team, but Plague died? It's the same team. This is our very first run of the day. I think this is the first run of the day. All right. He's almost dead. Keep taunting. That procs death's door. And then we'll death blow it.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Cauterize. Cauterize is probably one of my favorite healing abilities.
There is comfort in company.
It just heals for so much, and it's such a like powerful ability. Purge the unworthy, that's fine. Go ahead and eat the corpse. How's wired reconstruction these days? Actually not bad. So occultist and runaway synergize very well with each other because cauterize doesn't have, most heals require the target to be under a certain threshold of health in order to be used. So you can use the reconstruction, proc a bleed, then cauterize the wound to get even more healing. Like you can legitimately do a full heal with occultist plus runaway combo. It's actually very good.
Excellent work. A little help impeccably timed. There is comfort in company.
Ish.
Steady yourself.
Purge the unworthy. Our cultist died. We had a plague doctor. He died to the boss fight that we fought in zone 1. Then we got a Hellion as a replacement, and she was so bad for our synergy that we decided to just get her killed. And then she got replaced by a runaway.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest
Ooh,
teacher
healing
of all.
salve. Healing salve is probably one of my favorite,
The loathing howls.
just like general combat items. Okay, we'll give you a spike ball. Okay. Let's go. Did we actually put the eye on you? Yeah, we did. Runaway has pyrophobia? Yes. My runaway, who's all about fire damage and sets my teammates on fire and cauterizes wounds, has pyrophobia. Try not to think too much into it. I know I didn't. Let's go ahead and shuffle that. There we go. Amazing shuffle. We wanted him in the front. That sets him up for a point blank. And he's dead. Yeah. Retribution. The only downside is I hate this taunt. Like, I love that he has Breacher. I just hate the taunt that it comes with it. Yep.
A slow dissection.
We also had a plague doctor with hemophilia.
End.
Nice. Good damage there. He death doors himself.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
All right. We'll just bolster
There
here.
is comfort in company.
Oh, free move.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, stress isn't going to be much of an issue now that we have actually, like, every time he gets hit, there's a 15% chance that he gets to basically de-stress the party. Which 15% chance to de-stress party upon being hit for a tank that heals himself is pretty darn good. And that procs off dots, by the way, too. So we want things like bleed to stay on him. Okay, how much? I have 100 relics, so we can... 70 is what you need in order to buy a strong relic. So we're going to definitely go to the hoarder. Well, they all want to fight, so... let's do it. Will he be a 90 HP monster? He's more of a regenerative warlord right now. Gotta fix this relationship. Okay. Good damage. Retribution. So pretty much we're gonna do every fight the same right now. Oh yeah, they used to be lovers. I forgot. They were lovers this run. Now they hate each other. Yep.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Burn. Hurt me. So that lets him use his super abilities, but that's fine because he's dead on his turn anyway.
The smallest
Bye.
variable can make all the difference.
We'll just do that. He literally can't die. Like, he heals every turn for 6. He can't die. He could probably solo the dungeon at this point.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Nice, 24. Man-at-Arms nerf incoming. It's not really it's actually not Man-at-Arms that's so strong right now. It's the trinkets that he has on him. So he has 51 health. He regenerates 12% of it every time it's his turn, and every time
Procrastination of the inevitable.
he heals every time it's a turn, and every time he takes damage, he potentially gets a free turn. Oh. Hey. Lovers.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
The shaggin' wagon is back. Turtle Barristan. He's not even a turtle either. He's just, well, actually, I guess he is kind of a turtle. He's an armored spiked turtle, because not only will he riposte every attack, but I'm also giving him fire starters, so he lights everything that hits him on fire as well. We're definitely gonna want the pig. 5 speed's irrelevant. 20% max HP is not the worst. I don't know if that's what I want. Gain crit on miss. Your current trinket. I think I'll take the rat skull. Yeah, I think I take the rat skull here. I'll actually take the caltrops too. Time limit only. Yeah. Take the rat skull. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. That. I will take this for now. All right. Let's go. Yeah, the helium was not good, so we purposefully killed her. If you use a multi-target skill with that trinket and one misses, does that count as... Does that count for a free hit? Yes. Yes. So if I use buckshot and one of the attacks misses and one of them hits, I still get the free crit. Okay. Everybody gets armor and they all get vulnerability? I'll take that. Is Hellion just bad synergy or just bad? Currently, she's the weakest base kit. In my opinion, she's currently the weakest base kit. But I haven't unlocked all of her skills, so I don't want to say any character is bad until I actually play with their entire kit. So like, Runaway was really bad too. Like, Runaway was extremely mediocre, but now that I've unlocked her entire kit, like, Cauterize and Firestarter are awesome. Backdraft and Controlled Burn can also be good, but doesn't really synergize with our current party. So until I see the character's entire kit, I'm not going to say somebody's good or bad. Another 24-hour stream? Yeah, probably.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I have you. Damn, low damage. My dear, my love.
So you think you're better than me?
Okay. Bye. More taunts. Seems like this elite can ignore taunt, by the way. It's kind of scary. All right. Let's go ahead and top ourselves off. Death's door. Bye. Later, bitch.
Experience.
All right, +1 mastery.
Is the greatest teacher of
If
all.
rank 1, debuff resist. Not really necessary. Barristan's a beast.
Loathing festers.
Yeah, trinkets are massive game changers in this game. Tempted to take those random rewards. Just in case they might be a lair. Because I really want to find a lair. Up. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Nice. Bonnie is liked by pretty much everybody. So the paths to the next room are different, just like Slay the Spire? Yeah, the map is pretty much exactly like Slay the Spire. Which I'm perfectly fine with. I love Slay the Spire's map. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and fight. They'll all be vulnerable. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that off him. Point blank shot. Death's door right off the bat. Let's go ahead and give you fire starter. And retribution. So now he's forced to attack. But he can't actually hit the first position from there, it seems.
Early results are encouraging.
Engard. Okay, kill that corpse. $19 damage. Woo! Spicy. Fire. Go ahead and bellow to get rid of that riposte. Also applies to burn to him, so he's dead on his turn. 2 damage. Love the on guard sound. Yeah, it's pretty intimidating.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright. Just focus on stress healing. No. That's the door. Finish it off. Actually, you're already lovers. That's fine.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Chance on hit to apply daze. That could potentially be good.
Loathing abates.
What do I want that on? Can you shout to daze all enemies? I'm not taking these 2 trinkets off. They're way too good with each other. So it's either run away or... I mean, I don't really use Eyes of the Void anymore. Yeah, Eyes of the Void isn't even active right now. Everybody wants to go random, and so do I.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
Could be good for flashing daggers. Yeah, but I don't really use flashing daggers that much. And its upgrade's pretty bad too.
No orders were shouted. No swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror. And the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Nice. Alright, hopefully we can increase our flame here. Sure.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, we do have more caltrops, which I would like to put on you. On the healing salve. We don't need the corpse clearing. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh. Pick the middle random. Yeah. Yeah. Lair? Ah, no, but a hero shrine. I'm cool with that. +1 mastery. Wish you could change the color panel of their outfits. I'm sure they'll have more cosmetics, but obviously it's not a very high priority right now.
There are 12k people in here now, so I now ask you all to hand over your Prime subs to Bahroo.
People don't do Prime subs based on text-to-speech telling them to do that. I've already tried multiple times. Load shot. See, literally 0. Literally 0. Oh yeah, I'm sure there'll be an option to use the backstory models for cosmetics. No reason to do fire starter. This guy's immune to burn. Might as well just
This
cauterize.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
I don't really synergize with killing enemies like this.
Steady yourself.
Okay. I mean, he'll never kill me. It's just the stress that's a problem. Audrey's being a jerk. Of course she is. That's what she does. Yeah, all I can really do is just de-stress. Meow. Boom.
Steady yourself.
30 damage. Yeah? Did you do enough? I want to guarantee that I kill this. There we go.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Don't really need any of that. How do the blue and gold relationship mechanics work? If they're under 3 stress, they'll always do positive sparks. If they're at 4 stress or higher, there's a chance that they do negative sparks.
Of our regrettable
If they hate each other enough, then they just start debuffing each other.
Chapter 2.
Nightcap.
Nightcap. Night after night of disrespect and abuse, enough was enough.
Threatening. Next attack deals additional stress. Counterattacks the next damaging attack. Protected by enraged husband. Take a breath. Stay out of reach. Placate him. Poison his drink. Stay out of reach. How dare you? Slump stupor. Take a breath. Slurred bombast.
Acceptance requires honesty, painful as it might be.
Oh, I actually failed. Well, it's the first time I've actually failed a hero story. That one was pretty brutal. drunk husband too strong.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact
True
of
entropy.
unparalleled power.
Turn start, add a random token. Okay.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
Chaos! Dark curiosity.
Lost and desperate, they need your help.
Meow, meow, meow. Okay.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
Quirk plus light plus food minus gold plus light plus food plus treasure plus everything.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Add strength, 2 tokens. Ooh.
Your
Healing
coach
self.
is laden. You can carry no more.
Okay, we'll give you healing salve. I'll give you this. Destroy that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. I got a lair! Hell yeah. They have so many bubbles. Although I don't think we're actually gonna need them. I kind of like all of our trinkets. Bye.
Early results are encouraging.
Do, 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 do. Stay alive, my love. Heal up. Meow, meow. Oh, so the true entropy can add any random token, not necessarily just beneficial ones. That's kind of funny. Any random. Damn, look at you. Incredible. We're fucking later. Doesn't say positive. True, it does say token, not positive,
Scavenge
not
what you
negative,
can
just token.
And be off once more.
Well, bang, okay.
Steel yourself.
The general's
The
keep.
hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
All right, bye. Stealing my glory. True entropy. Oh, okay. I'm starting to think that this one might not be good. Just randomly give myself damage. I get the distinct feeling this one might not be so good. 1 damage. LOL.
There is comfort in company.
All right, one more, and so yeah, she's still irritable. Ow, that's crit. Now they're both irritable. Oh, good taunt. Nice. Do you have death blow? Nope, so he's dead.
There is comfort in company.
Yes. All right, heal that up. 3 damage. Irrelevant. Ow. Hey, random crit. I'll take that.
Suffering strengthens the
Beautiful.
bond.
Does DD2 have more bad tokens than good? That would determine. Pretty sure it's the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are technically more positive than negative. These can't be gained. Actually, no, you might be able to gain combo. I don't think you can gain winded. And if you could gain controlled burn, that would be fucked. Stun is also a token. No, these are tokens. These are tokens. These are not tokens. Oh yeah, there is stun. Stun is a token. Never mind. You are right. I wish the stress here was 60%, not 50, because it doesn't seem to proc at all. Doot, 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 doot. Ow. Yep. Alright. If everybody's under 3, so a general rule of thumb, if everybody's under 3 stress, you want to do combo kills.
Suffering.
Because that will give you the positive shouts. As long as they're tense, that's all that matters. This door. Hit that corpse for no real reason.
There is comfort in company.
Beautiful. Next battle, let's do it. Fairly easy fight. We just need to make sure that the bishop dies first. As long as bishop dies first, we'll be okay. Ah, but he's got a taunt. Actually, we might as well kill this guy because he's already low health. Give you fire starter.
Cooperation is the key.
Retribution. Hurt me. He goes so hard. What does fire starter do? Makes it so that way any damage that I deal will apply a burn. Rather, not damage, any hit. This procs on non-damaging attacks as well. defensive formation. Good crit. Hurt me. Ow. Ooh, got the daze. Not that it matters, but I got it. He proc does the door. What an asshole. I just realized a small problem with the boss fight that we're about to go into. I have no dedicated healing, and he doesn't apply a bleed. Which, guess what? I can't heal in the boss fight. It's gonna be a DPS race.
The work continues.
I guess I have healing salve. I guess that's not entirely true. I have healing salve. Okay, he's dead. Brilliant, my love. He's gonna probably death before dishonor.
Lethality writ large.
Damn. Five damage. Do I like the system of stress more than the original one? I mean, they basically work the same. Bye.
A righteous action.
All right, time for a boss battle. Let's do it. Oh. Sit down.
One less obstacle in our path.
On death's door, extra action. Interesting. Turn start, gain, advance. All right, so you can't go below 1 stack of tangled growth. So for the first round, we should focus entirely on damage here. We're gonna go ahead and get retribution up. Let's go ahead and get Warhorn on myself. Oh, Warhorn works on everybody. That's insanely good. Okay. Warhorn is party team damage up. Okay.
Steady yourself.
Settling Whispers. Free action since I took damage.
There is comfort in company.
Fire starter's gonna go on Dismas since he's gonna be my main
In
DPS.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay. We can go full DPS here. Good. Ow. Let's get in point blank range. Give him a healing salve. Alright, resisted the burn. Settling Whisper. Nice. I am your shield. Okay. Let's do Caltrops there. That'll apply some bleed, attempt to burn, and we'll do Bellow. Nice. Soil Stirs. That doesn't matter because I'm not going to let it get 3 stacks. Okay. Need to ask myself what I'm doing. Okay, Audrey and Runaway need to work on... Audrey and Runaway need to work on this. Okay. Point blank shot. 18 damage. Nice. Still haven't used our riposte yet, so we'll do a bolster. Reduce our stress. How do you get rid of stacks? This thing gives you a stack of Tangling Growth every turn. 2 stacks of Tangling Growth every turn. Hitting it removes 1 stack. If you reach 3 stacks, you become stunned until you remove it. If you let your entire party get stunned, he basically nukes your whole party and you basically die. Basically. I said basically way too many times, basically. Nice, more damage. Cool, we got a Vicious. Alright. You still have a Caltrop? You don't. That was a free action. I believe. Good crit. All right, this will be my last point blank shot.
An unavoidable end.
Okay. Soil Stirs. That doesn't do anything as long as you don't get 3 stacks. Settling Whispers. Okay.
There is comfort in company.
Good stress heal across the board there. Okay, both Audrey and her need to work on... but I've got a guaranteed crit. I've got a guaranteed crit.
Excellent work.
I'm taking the DPS here. Ping 17 damage. I've lost many, but I won't lose you. Oh, that's so adorable. All right. We're full DPS now.
Excellent work.
Bye.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Nice. Do we have lore for bosses? Not yet. All right. So let's take a look at trinkets here. On death's door, extra action. Eh. I don't think I want any of these trinkets. Like, I don't want to play around death's door. And we'll take that though. Okay. Do some healing salve. Give you some healing salve. Actually, it's better on you because you might get free actions. Okay. Let's go. If you could have any character returning, who would you want and why? Flagellant, because he was my favorite. That's an easy answer. But then again, I'm also worried what they might do to him. I saw how they gutted the Hellions, so maybe not. Poor fucking Hellion. All right. Nice. Man, nobody likes Audrey. Nobody. I don't know why nobody likes Audrey, but nobody likes Audrey.
A little help impeccably timed. On to the next. The work continues.
Now that's teamwork. Okay.
There is comfort in company.
All we do as him is just try and remove stress. We didn't lose the plague doctor. Stress wouldn't have been an issue. One second, chat. 1 second. Whoop. Oh! We'll advance. Oh my god. Stop giving me taunt. Truly an inspiration. Do retribution. Don't laugh at me. I know. Don't laugh at me. I'm being laughed at because of the way that I eat. I'm being laughed at. I'm being bullied. Okay. Let's go ahead and give you Poultice. Good crit. This man is determined to make this fight take as long as humanly possible. Alright, is he dead? He's dead. Thank God. Good crits. Well done.
Steady yourself.
Chat, unold.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, I'll just take the bag. I'll just do that. See? There we go. Bitch. Please, de-stress me. Nice. If Dark Impulse is equipped, 50% bleed resist. I don't really need it, but I'll do it for meta progression. All those Prime subs lost to the Void. Chat. If we can hit 24,159 glue pandas, I promise you absolutely nothing. Consider it.
Miscalculation, perhaps. In crisis, we can rely.
Sonic Boom, let's get the 5 sub. German, thanks for the Prime sub. Nice. Melee attack reduction.
Anxiety
Ow.
from one's insidious fears.
My biggest problem right now is stress. That's my killer right now. I have nobody who stress heals. Except for the man who's supposed to be the tank.
Lethality writ large. A breakthrough.
Meow, 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 meow.
Later.
The results are encouraging.
You can make it just a little bit longer. That might stress him out. Yep. I can't go on. Hey guys, I'm good now. All right. Yep, he's feeling better. Meow. Nice. Now. He's dead. Now. Hurt me if you dare.
Anxiety for men's insidious fears. There is comfort in company.
Okay. That's the door.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Hurt me if you dare.
Anxiety for men's insidious fears.
Later, kid.
By confronting the past,
+1 mastery,
we
some
learn
extra
to face
flame,
the
a whole bunch of
future.
trinkets. Good stuff. All right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of Dark Impulse. I actually don't want bleed resistance because the main source of my healing is cauterize right now, so bleed resistance is actively working against me. Does he still love the runaway? Barely, but he does. You think they should buff the Man-at-Arms stress heal? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm just screaming because I like consistency.
the place is
Throttle
a little
Junkie, thanks for
worse
seven.
wear,
All
but familiar nonetheless.
right, pig. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay.
While the
Lovers.
heart still beats, desire will never die.
2 sets of lovers. Nice. Let's give this a proper go, eh? Love, my greatest foe. Nice.
Two facets of the
Inseparable.
same stone.
The
Never
wagon
one
is
without
getting
the
steamy
other.
once again. All right, we just gotta fix Barristan's. Yeah, we just gotta fix his relationships with everybody. Everyone else pretty much loves themselves. Yeah, everybody's in love except for Barristan. We just gotta fix him up. Chance to spawn a strength token. Okay, I literally can't even use that, so we're gonna hold on to the meat and potatoes. We're gonna hold on to the stun resistance. Bum leg.
Listen, practice, improve.
Extra action when healed. Now, what if we combined that with the guy that heals every turn? and create a potential infinite loop feature. Let's buy it. I'll also buy the greater sharpness. I'll buy the chocolates.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay. So that's 25%. That's a higher chance. Yeah, I'm gonna rock that instead. Give you the 20% damage. Give you the 5% for speed. We're not using Eyes of the Void anymore. Okay.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Toss. Pistol shot. Ooh, de-stress on clearing corpse. That's pretty good. Go ahead and buff fire starter. Each skill only has 2 levels, right? I'm trying to think of who I want to give. Don't really have any combat items. Oh yeah, let's buff double tap.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Double brap. Let's do highway robbery. Stealing tokens is actually pretty dope. Yeah. Only thing you can't do is hit position 1 with like a main wicked slice or anything like that. So you're bad at hitting position 1, but you're good at everything else. That's what point blank shot's for anyway. Okay. And then relationships. Use the chocolates here. Nice. Horror has made me coarse. A little bit, not too much. Okay, the win rate
must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Better prices at shops. Increase the stacking of poultices.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well. This will serve.
I don't need increased looting for trinkets anymore because I already have pretty much decked out trinkets.
Conventional fare,
Anything I'm looking at this point
but
is
fairly
just
priced.
It's gonna be very hard to find.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Go ahead and buy the whittling. Get rid of that little bit of stress. This takes me back to my childhood. Not going pistol for highwaymen, that's weird. I have pistol shot. Yeah, it's buffed. I haven't really found it used for double cross yet. Okay. Where are we heading to?
A new
Oh, it's the mountain.
in the equation of your
Okay.
fate.
All right, this changes things. Let's provision it a little bit more. Let us provision slightly more because, yeah. I thought we had one more zone. Debuffs resistances. Lead resist. Okay. All right. We could purge a negative, but it could also potentially purge in positive, which bum leg's like the only thing I really care about. Yeah, no, we're good. All right, let's move forward. To the mountain. First run equals a victory, it looks like. The mountain is honestly not that hard.
At last, the great cigarette. Temple of failure and regret.
All right. Can you please show off the man-at-arms traits? Yeah, sure. So we've got, real quick, before we go in there. Wow, that's a lot of buffs. Holy shit. You've got a lot of buffs. Okay, so you've got Natural Eye, which is literally useless. Bon Vivant and Ascetic. Dark Curiosity and Fear of Pillagers. Bon Vivant, Raconteur and Resilient. Nervous, Vicious, and Bum Leg. On Guard, Lost in Time. Melophobic and Braggart. Ascetic, Thanatomania, and Bon Vivant. Natural Singular Eye. I mean, he does have a natural eye. And pretty much everybody's in love with each other except for the man-at-arms. But there's no negatives, so that's good. Okay, so this guy causes a shit ton of stress, so this honestly is our #1 priority. We want him dead first. 3 to 7 damage, 2 to 5. He has like no blight resistance, so we'll go for the blight there first.
An unavoidable end.
Oh, he lost Breacher. I didn't even notice that. Let's give you Fire Starter. Okay. Retribution. You've got potential, kid. 5 to 10 damage. Steal a token. Okay, we'll steal that token. So I've got 2 dodges here.
Steady yourself.
Every single debuff known to man. Haha. All right. Let's keep working on him.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay. Nocturne Commune. Nice. The flame protects us. Okay.
Mistimed.
Ouch.
Misdirected.
Stay alive, my love. Let's eat those tokens. Okay, that removes his blindness. It's double tap. Death's Door. Didn't proc there. Death Blow. Nice. It's a lot of stress. Okay. We're gonna run and hide here. My dear, my love. All right. Yeah, riposte no longer cancels debuff on kills. So if you kill something with riposte, you're no longer immune to whatever they were going to do to you. I know, sad. How could they? What am I supposed to do with my life now? Yep. Death's Door. Burn! I don't think that the extra turn procs off his own self-heal.
The loathing whispers.
All right, one more fight and then it's boss time.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into
No, it
the
didn't proc at
world.
all. That entire fight. All right, give us all armor. I think he has to be healed off his turn in order for it to proc. Oof, this one's pretty rough.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Ow. So much stress. We can do this together. Since they AoE cleave, we're just gonna keep riposting the front here. Rawr. Good.
A slow dissection.
Yeah, he's gonna stress the hell out in the final thing. It's a good thing everybody already hates the Man-at-Arms because he's gonna be the one that mentally snaps. Okay. Ouch. Yes, again, like that. You mean missing? I mean, I can do it again. Blood commune. Rawr. Nice, good Death's Door proc there. Bye-bye.
Another impediment cleared with
Yep,
impunity.
now he's just barking at everybody. Nice. Everybody stressed out.
There is comfort in
Oh, it does
company.
proc. He got 2 turns, so it does actually proc on his own self-heal. Okay, good to know. Woo! Good crit. Although the extra turn does not proc a heal.
There is comfort in company.
And since the extra turn does not proc a heal, you cannot, in theory, go infinite. You can't have a theoretical infinite. Which I consider
rolling
bullshit.
festers.
How dare they not give me a literal infinite loop of constantly healing myself and dealing damage?
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal.
Does it at least proc the
nihility
regen? No, because it
and
doesn't heal.
non-existence.
Nice. Nice torch, dude. Nice torch. Devs are anti-fun. How dare they? How dare they? Alright, so we want to kill this one first. Yeah? Yeah. Good
A
start.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Fire starter. Crippling doubt. No. Paralyzing fear. That's the stun. Good resist. Add riposte. Good crit. right, no range skills. Awkward. Awkward. Yeah, it's zoomed out for this fight. Look at you. Incredible. Ruptured vest. Okay.
A little help impeccably timed.
Pass. Alright, no melee skills. Who's got the lowest burn resist? You do. And it's a crit. Tonight, we toast. 5 to 10 damage, 8 to 12. Nice, dual strike. Cost. The game's in early access, so currently only 1 chapter is available. Oh no.
Steady yourself.
Ow.
Who was a fool's errand? All right.
That gave me another turn. Nice. Denial of reason, no stress healing. Okay.
A little help impeccably timed.
Otters. Little help.
A slow dissection.
Okay, he's
An
dead.
unavoidable end. Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
No, Dismiss, don't die. Denial of fortitude. Oh, don't heal. Well, that's real scuffed for you. That's real scuffed.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
They're dead in 2 turns, so that's fine. I can still block though. Haha. Fear not. I will stop them.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
fight becomes really easy once you kill one of the locks. Why didn't I heal? Because I don't need it. Also, I forgot. For some reason, I thought it was still locked. I don't know why I thought it was still locked. Denial of reason. Resist. Okay. This one's basically dead. Yeah, dead. Stop attacking Dismas. I could have used your protection. Bitch, you're at full health. Shut up. Oh, no healing. Wait, I have no heal. Wait. I didn't forget my heal. I don't have a heal. I was right. Chat was wrong. And cauterize only works if they have a bleed. So, as you do.
A righteous action.
Well, it's dead. GG. First run, first victory. Mods, go ahead and update it. Streak is 1, total wins is 3.
Grows stronger.
And put exclamation mark wins
Are you shaken?
in my at the beginning of my title. Put exclamation mark wins. Total wins 3, streak is 1.
Learn from each attempt.
Whetstone, chance to spawn a
Deepen
crit
your
token
understanding.
each combat
And
turn until the
victory
next
will
end.
come.
That's pretty good. Increased chance of looting stagecoach equipment. Okay. Highwaymen only. When hit, gain super dodge. Nice. Range attacks 25% damage. Hatred of Cosmic. Cosmic plus 15% damage. On hit, chance to lose stress. Take 20% flat less damage. Wow. And considering the last zone is all cosmic enemies, that's insanely good. Because the last zone is all cosmic, so that's basically Eldritch Slayer from DD1. Like if you saw Eldritch Slayer, you locked it in because the darkest dungeon is all Eldritch.
While the flame still burns.
And yeah,
Hope
Cosmic is the new
prevails.
Eldritch enemy. And you'll never get it when you need it? Yeah, pretty much.
Drift in this bituminous
Let's do another run.
The shackles of denial
Yes, I
must
believe the
be
Shambler is registered
destroyed.
as Cosmic as well. Or he might actually just be Eldritch. But I'm pretty sure he's Cosmic.
Wait by the lantern's light and welcome what help may come.
Okay, so let's see what we want to do here. I've wanted to try this
Indiscriminate
combo.
science stains the surgeon's hands.
I want to try this combo where I use, well, actually, let's take a look at their perks. 10% damage, but start with vulnerability, extra speed, stress knitter. The knitting needles fly when stress is high. Melee attacks 3% crit. That's fine. I want to do fire starter into magnesium rain. Basically, we're going high dot build. High dot build. We'll take a
Making
tank
peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
and corpse clearing. All right. Napalm build. Let's do it. Plus, we want to keep doing the grave robber story. So, last gasp, pyrophobia. Unlock Hellion, dude. Just take a second and look at what they did to my boy Breakthrough. 1 to 2 damage. Look at what they did to my boy Breakthrough. And gives you Winded, which reduces your damage. I mean, it's still 3 to 6 damage on 3 targets. No, it's 1 to 2 damage on 3 targets,
But found stagnation
giving you 3 to 6
instead.
damage total. Which AoE is very bad in this game unless you're doing dots.
Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Ooh, healing salve.
Perhaps
Very nice.
it is not here at all.
All right. We'll go ahead and give you the crit trinket. We'll give you the stun resist. Give you the healing salve. Give you that. Okay. I feel like cause of death could potentially be good. Maybe. Nah. Not yet. Okay. Honestly, your initial kit is just really solid. Yeah. Like, Leper's base kit's already really good. Hugh doesn't have a lot of, since it still has a chance to blind you, it's not that great. I've never found a use for revenge, so.
Your insightful question.
Yes, so the names of the characters are their actual names. So, King Baldwin, Audrey, Bonnie,
of a kindred
yada, yada, yada.
In this world, wealth
Alright.
is worthless
Garbage.
without purpose.
Magnesium clears corpses, yeah. Actually, since we already have corpse clearing, we're gonna give you absinthe so you can heal yourself in the second position. And give dodge tokens. When's the full release come out? Probably for like a year from now. The game's out now, though. Use code RUSPY, or don't. I'm not the boss
Are
of you.
exhausted. Ahead, only trial.
Oh yeah, let me change the
and
runaway skills.
tribulation.
Firefly, Hearthlight, Firestarter, Cauterize. That's really all you use. Run and hide. should give you ransack just
Each
in case.
gravestone is more than a failure. It is a promise to do better. The bulwark of your denial is
Lots of
giving
healing in
way.
this team. Lots of self-sustain, which is always good. Okay. Starting off with stunned leper, good. Fire starter twisted. Oh my god, fire starter. Dude, 4 burn. That was like, that's so much value. Ouch. His dots are insanely powerful. Holy crap.
Empowered, emboldened.
We fought the Antiquarian yet? Yes. Sorry, I keep calling the Plague Doctor a dude. It is, in fact, a not dude.
Cooperation is the key. Empowered, emboldened. The means of mastery.
Stress resistance is always nice.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
We don't need to give stress resist to him. We'll give it to... Alright. So Vestal is gone since her healing output was mandatory, but every streamer I see running Plague Doctor, did the devs just shift the problem instead of solving it, in your opinion? The main reason I use the Plague Doctor isn't for the healing. I use it for the stress heal. Like, health healing I can get around. We had no dedicated healer in our last run. The problem is that fucking ounce of prevention upgraded is insanely stupid.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Ounce of prevention. All party members lose 1 stress. It's such a good ability. There's literally no reason not to take it. It's just that good.
Each improvement.
If there was a
new
tier list
variable
for
in the
abilities,
equation of your fate.
that would be S tier. Discretion, not valor. We don't want that one. Or do we? 100% chance, 100% scout chance for cultist encounters, and 200% more cultists. Might actually do backcountry. What's the slice? It's just random, essentially. Nice. They love each other. Dope.
Conventional fare.
Ooh, playing
but
cards.
fairly priced.
And we'll do another whiskey bottle. Ooh, and healing salve. Positive, positive, negative, positive, positive. How's the relationships with everybody? Oh, she's almost in love with the Plague Doctor. Nice.
While the heart
Lovers!
still beats, desire will
That's
never
like
die.
first area virtue is insanely powerful. So that's like one of the best. There's only two things that you should really be using gold on: increasing affinity with each other and removing bad quirks. Those are the main two things to spend your gold on. This game is excessively gay, I've noticed. Got a problem with that? You got a problem with the grave robber and the plague doctor getting it on? Hmm? You got an issue with that? Pleb? Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Mm. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. He's just mad that there's no Renauld X Dismas fanfiction. Where's my bros at? Where's my bros? We're all a little mad at it. Let's be honest. We're all a little mad that there's no Dismas X Renault.
You may stand just a little taller at the end.
The last hope. More like... It's dope. I got nothing. I got nothing. Let's go to backcountry.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought. The farms and fields of our kingdom.
Oh, you can change it.
Overrun with putrescence and rot.
Are there trophies or pets yet? I haven't seen any.
Only resignation.
Okay, so let's see what we want here.
Destiny will not be denied.
One. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that one. Go down mid. See what we got here.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Meh. I have no money. Hello, I'm broke. Actually, I have 8 gold. Can I buy anything for 8 gold? Go ahead and buy some laudanum.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Laudanum. Let's go. Ooh, hero story. Let's not fail it this time. Nice. Give me road fights. Since I can't do regular fights, I want as many road fights as I can get here. Okay. Withstand. Start.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Fire starter. Poison Dart. Magnesium Rain. 4, 2, 4. See? Ow. All right. 6 HP. Oh, dude. Ow. Nice. Ow. Yes. Lower damage. LOL. Okay. Death blow. Okay.
A little help impeccably timed.
Blow up. Meow, meow, meow. Good stuff.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Or... Oh, so as far as like buying stuff is concerned, 70 baubles is how many you need for a legendary. So you typically want to avoid the trader until you have at least 70 baubles. Acquire the baubles.
Chapter 2. Nightcap. Night after night of disrespect and abuse, enough was enough.
Take a breath, stay out of sight, placate him, poison his drink. Take a breath.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Threatening tantrum. Poison his drink. How do you do this?
Requires honesty.
He hits
Painful
you
as it
anyway.
might be.
I'm so confused. I think I just needed to take a... honestly, I don't think you're supposed to hide or anything. You're supposed to just take a breath every time. placate him gets rid of his temper tantrum? Ah. I didn't say it did that.
A slow
Yeah, hide's a trap. Hide is not worth it.
unavoidable end.
Hey, you know what's really cool? 48 damage in a single attack. Okay, he's dead. Breakthrough crying in a corner. Good thing breakthrough does 1 damage. Good crit.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Dead. Don't forget the one move from Fire Girl. True.
There is comfort in company.
How about another magnesium rain? All right. Dead. Dead. Dead.
The smallest variable.
That's
can
so
make all
much
the
dot
difference.
damage. So yeah, we're just gonna build the leper as a taunt machine. Like, he really doesn't need to do any damage. Bonnie and Pericleus do all the damage that we need. Wow, this was back-to-back hero story. I could have maybe finished off the all right, so we're going to hopefully not fail this time.
Chapter 2. Nightcap.
Paracelsus.
Night after night of disrespect and abuse. Enough was enough.
So, am I supposed to placate him? That did not actually do anything. It's a trap. It's actually a trap. You just sit. Oh my god. You only just sit here and take a breath.
A slow dissection.
Yeah, I lose again.
Unavoidable end.
So this says that it removes his debuff. It doesn't. Well, we lose again.
It is a difficult thing
Okay.
to face the past. and even more to reconcile.
Poison
with it.
first turn, then take a breath. You can't poison the first
Myriad
turn.
Options require careful deliberation.
Random. You gotta stay out of reach. Staying out of reach is a trap because he just does it again anyway. Hardest fight in the game. Yeah, because I didn't realize that like every move is a trap.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
I really don't want to lose gold. Gold's valuable to me.
Scavenge what you can.
I will take gold
And be
though.
off once more.
How much gold do I have? Only enough for one. Only enough gold for one quirk removal. Feels bad. Yeah, magnesium rain. Let's see. Wind is irrelevant. Weak grip is irrelevant. Daredevil's meh. Honestly, I don't need to remove any of these. I just see what we have to buy here. I just buy laudanum, to be honest. I might honestly just buy laudanum. Yeah.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Okay, so we're gonna give you laudanum. We'll give you laudanum. You've got healing salve. We'll give you that. Okay, let's go. Is this my one combat? This is my one
All
combat.
that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
So let's do this one because that gives me a road battle as well.
You will fight so that others may flee.
It's kind of out of nowhere, but I played Dragon Age Origins. It's the first one, right? I did. Very long time ago.
These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding front, meant to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
Ooh. I got some Molotovs. Alright, we're gonna fight. Enchantment? Enchantment. I should actually switch you to having the caltrops. Kick to the face. Really? You're gonna be a bitch about it? Okay. Are they lovers? Oh. No. These two are lovers, so if I try and buff either of them, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Back off. That's mine.
Cooperation is the key.
Nobody likes Audrey Part 2.
There is comfort in company.
Alright. Weird that jealousy triggers on a virtue, even when they're low stress. Kind of shitty, but I guess whatever. Yep. I think ounce of prevention is going to get a nerf soon. Oh, 100% they're going to nerf it. That is definitely going to get nerfed. It's literally the best stress healing skill in the game. And Plague Doctor isn't even a stress healer. It's the fact that it's 100%, not the cooldown. This bolster has no cooldown, but it's also not 100%. So you can just, even though you can spam it, it's extremely inconsistent. Are you dead? Close. You're dead now, though. Well, on death's door anyway. Okay. My EGS code, RooSpy. Proc death's door on you.
One
blow.
less obstacle in our path.
Nice.
Two facets of
Inseparable.
the same stone. Never one without the other.
They're besties. Would Breakthrough be okay with 3 to 4 damage? I don't know. I'm not a dev. Nor do I claim to know anything about balance, nor do I wish to give my thoughts on balance of what should be changed. I'm only commenting on what I think. I'm only giving my comment on what I think of certain skills. Like, ounce of prevention is very strong. Should it be nerfed?
An artifact of
Will it be nerfed?
unparalleled
Probably.
power.
Listen, as somebody who tried to balance a mod, I can tell you, it's not
An
easy.
elementary problem, is it not?
It is not very easy to just balance stuff.
It is low indeed, to profit in destruction.
We're almost at pitch black darkness. I wonder if I'll be able to actually get an extra cultist fight this area. Ow.
Cooperation is the key.
It's our relationship. Yeah, this fight's too short for Firestarter. Okay, I guess I just won't do any dodge.
Steady yourself. The slow suffering begins.
That's a lot of bleed. Allow me to cauterize it.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. There is comfort in company.
Yeah, that right there, that's why every single person is using Plague Doctor.
A miscalculation,
Okay, I
perhaps.
can't hit anything.
The work continues.
You know, I said that this was gonna be.
Suffering begins.
I was gonna say that this is too short of a fight for Firestarter, but then again, I didn't expect to resist every single attack. And the resists continue. All I want is just not resist.
And now, the greatest
Well,
test
death?
of all.
Holy shit. Can I please apply some form of damage? Like, they don't even have the plus resistance quirk. They're just resisting everything. Yep.
The smallest variable
That
can make
was
all the
worse.
difference.
Hey, I got a reward out of it though. I always hate when things get nerfed. They should just buff everything. That's not how the game deving works. I'm actually gonna lose Torchlight here on purpose.
Unexpected find.
Nice.
Mistimed as directed.
I'm gonna give myself dodge tokens. 'Cause I am gonna get fucked. Alright, let's go ahead and laudan them.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
God, we are just getting major resists this run. Okay. Alright. Oh, they have 25% to all resistances. No wonder they're resisting everything this time. That at least makes sense. I hate it, but at least it makes sense. If that's the case, we're gonna go for raw damage here. How much resistance? Oh, and 10% resistance because of low torchlight too. Okay, that's why everything is so fucked right now. Now I understand.
Steady yourself.
Laudanum.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Res on top of res, that's stupid. Well, to be fair, the reason I'm even in this fight is because I purposefully doused my torch in order to get it. So, I really only have myself to blame that this fight's so difficult right now.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. Do. Meow.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
We don't need to do a heal there. I can't hit for 5, so there's no reason to even try that there. Top you off a little bit more. Okay, she should die before she becomes a problem. Try and eat through the dodge. Miss. Sightless asthma. Ow. Ooh, double blind. Double blind and double bleed. Actually, the bleed is good because that lets me cauterize. So I'm okay with that. Let's try and eat his dodge token since I'm blind anyway. No, we won't. I won't let them. We don't want to heal that bleed. We'll do a magnesium rain to get rid of the corpse, and then any burns we get is just a bonus. Let's go ahead and cauterize. Never mind. Why are you even doing that? I literally can't heal you. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Okay. I think a Morris might actually be the worst virtue. Now that I think about it, it might actually be the worst virtue. It's almost an affliction at this point. Because I think it's the only virtue that prevents healing. To which I scream into the void. Was this worth the healing salves? Well, we'll find out.
A little help impeccably
This is
timed.
considered an elite fight, so.
There is comfort in company. Mistimed. Misdirected.
All right, you're dead on next turn.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
That was from Inseparable? Oh, wait, that was Inseparable that did it. Then, yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know. I guess it's because they didn't. I don't know. I mean, the positives still outweigh the negatives.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Death's door.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Hey. Hopeful. Okay, that one I don't think has any negatives to it.
The means of mastery.
100% scattered chance for... Actually, this is worth it because it gives you mastery tokens. So yeah, dousing your torch is actually worth it.
The loathing of Bates.
Do. Yeah. I think Hopeful's probably the best one. Ouch. I'll take 4 stress heal.
Emboldened. Cooperation is
Oh,
the
they had a
key.
lot more enemy variety. They will. You gotta remember, Darkest Dungeon on launch did not have a lot. Did they even have Veteran and Champion on launch? I don't think they did. It was literally just Apprentice. It was just Apprentice and it was just the Ruins. So if we're gonna compare Darkest Dungeon 1 to Darkest Dungeon 2 early access launch, I think we got a lot more bang for our buck this time around. You have lower blight resistance. I'm gonna blight you.
Empowered, emboldened.
Initial release was brutal as fuck. Initial release was extremely brutal, like everything just did
upon each other.
absolute fuckloads of damage, but they also didn't have the stalling mechanic in the game yet. So you could just leave a bone rebel alive and just go, huh, I'll just full heal and remove all of my stress and maybe study for my thesis, graduate college. Nice, that eats us. Oh, and there was no stun resistance in Darkest Dungeon 1 when it first launched. Meaning if you stunned a target after he gets out of the stun, you can stun him again. You can repeat this until he dies. There also weren't corpses. And God, do I remember everybody's bitching about corpses. Oh my God. People hated corpses.
Can make all the difference.
I don't think the Shambler was... I don't know when the Shambler got added. Ow, my face.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Collector was apparently in early access.
Mistimed.
Sorry.
Misdirected.
I'll be honest, I didn't think you were gonna be able to. Am I dead?
Let us hope they find peace.
You know, fuck them. Just fuck the grave robber.
An unexpected find.
Nobody likes the grave robber. Nobody likes the grave robber. Fuck the grave robber. All right. You still win with 3? Considering it's the strongest 3, probably.
An academic study, full of the forbidden and the forgotten. Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
All right. Chance to stun upon it becoming your turn, and you got flawed release. Okay. Hellion or Jester probably make this team better than Runaway. No, Runaway is very good. It's just the grave robber really wasn't providing anything to this comp. I'm kind of surprised that there's really not a lot of, like, they don't get really that stressed out from her lover dying.
Miscalculation, perhaps. Company.
Four-man enemy team skipping Firestarter Keck W. Did you forget the part where they all had dodge tokens? So if I didn't loot, if I didn't make them remove all their dodge tokens, Magnesium Rain would have missed. But please, tell me how you would push this button and have all of your attacks miss. Tell me. One guy. I always love the one guy, man. I always love the one guy.
Steady yourself.
All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and cauterize that. Nice, good stun. Now, who wants to bet I'm gonna get Hellion? Please, God, no. Don't give me Hellion. Okay, gotta eat those tokens. Gotta cauterize my wound. Get rid of my blindness. This chat used to be a cult. It still is a cult. Kind of. God, they are just hitting me with all the debuffs right now. I can't cauterize anymore, can I? This is my last cauterize. Oh my God, stop giving my leper blindness. You absolute piece of shit. This is not looking very good. No, it's not. Because they keep debuffing me with weakness and stuff. This is just bad. Okay. Quad burn at the very least. All right, time to remove my blindness again. Ow. Dude, the double blindness! Stop applying blindness to me every fucking time!
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Ah!
Steady yourself.
God, this fight was awful. Ah! Help. God, that was just the fucking worst.
In this world, wealth
And
is
I got
worthless
nothing
without
for it.
purpose.
Oh my God. I knew the first zone was the hardest, but Jesus. Oh god, I'm gonna get another cultist fight. No! Skip this fight? You can't skip this fight.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Withstand. Become as tank. Okay. Let's go ahead and cauterize your wound.
At least has been tended to.
Yes. Yes. You can't hurt me. Ow. Can hurt her though.
A slow dissection.
Okay, that one's dead.
An unavoidable end.
Oh, don't double kill. Don't double KO me. I can't withstand because it's on cooldown. So, as you do. Entrophic cut. I still can't withstand.
There is comfort in company. Dragged back from the
Heal.
brink.
Ah!
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay. We can recover. So here's the part that sucks. So you ready? If I don't do all 3 instances of this fight, I will not get any torchlight. Meaning the moment I leave this, I'm immediately going into a cultist fight. So my only options right now, my only option is to do all 3 tiers of this fight and hope to God I live. Pick your poison. How do you wish to die? Good crit. Well played. I have to advance. If I don't, I'm dead. Oh, hey, you know that fight you just did? How about a harder version?
Cooperation is the key.
Yep, bye. I'm trying to just think back where shit went wrong. Are you kidding me? My incendiary grenade rolled a 10% resist.
Never one without the other.
I hate everything.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Double death's door. Bye.
Let us hope they find peace. The work continues.
Low torchlight seems to disproportionately affect dot teams. You're kind of right. Now that I'm looking at it, if you're gonna do dot teams, you can't do low torchlight because those resistances are insane. Streak can survive. There's a 0% chance that we survive this.
Let us hope they find peace.
Plague Doctor's lost a second girlfriend. Is it time for the immortal Plague Doctor? Hold on, what's your death blow resistance? 75%.
A setback, nothing more.
Wait. You can't actually damage from the first position. Well.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. An interminable conflict.
It's kind of weird that the passing for heal is random. It's not guaranteed that you'll get a heal. Kill me! I like how every fucking time, dude, the plague doctor is just goddamn immortal.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
God damn it.
Remain undeterred, and you
Streak is
will
0.
yet
Alright, I'll be right
prevail.
back. I need to use the restroom. BRB.
E3, you can make exclamation mark Shambler if you want to link to my kill the Shambler fight. All right, let's make a legitimate win streak here, chat.
A nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
Let's make an actual win streak.
Indistinct and ill-minded. No comfort awaits you here.
Meow.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
No, I haven't. I wish to deny myself even more.
Beacon for the broken and the battered.
Pastures Tactician. On guard. Ooh. Blundering Fool. Ew. All right, well, I was excited for you. Generous and scatterbrained.
A murderous
On
melody
guard,
lingers
fear of gaunt,
long after the final chord
calm
has
and
been struck.
hemophilia. Stiff knee, sprawl scrounger. Unyielding, punch drunk, sanguine. Tippler.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past. To know the abyss,
Let's do it.
one must embrace it.
The meat grinder.
The leaves fall, never to grow again.
0 heal plus bleed. Let's do it. Oh yeah, Dismas. Let's do open vein. Take aim. Double brap. Highway robbery. Duelist advance. You're pretty much exactly as I want you. Yeah. All right.
Take up
Let's learn the
these goods
gestures.
and
Actually,
imbue
yeah, let's
them
learn the gesture
with
skills.
purpose.
All right. So instead of gearing
Despite our
F-ton of
differences
units,
in
you just
age
managed
and
to
position,
play through with these 4,
We
essentially.
share a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and of course,
Ooh, 4% crit.
occultism.
We'll give the crit to him, actually. And we'll give the move resist to Baldwin. Give him caltrops. Desperate Few. Okay.
In crisis, no gain is
Let's do it.
insignificant.
Flaming caltrops were so good. The problem is that I was trying to do torchless and dot comp at the same time, and those extremely counteract each other. If you're gonna go low torchlight, you need to go raw damage.
You can feel it. A change in the
Because
air.
the 10% resistances is very debilitating.
To attempt and fail is no shameful thing.
What's the build this time? I don't know what our build is.
You see, even your valley
Is Leper
not
better than
immune
Hellion for
to
frontlining?
the spreading
Base
stain.
kit? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna pull you forward. Remove blindness. Slice off. Escape. You'll do filthy morsel dodge. Good. Added blindness. So many things add blindness. Okay. He can't really hit the first position with his current setup. All right.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
All right. Hit the black. Take aim. View here. Reduce 2 stress. You should miss this attack. Nice. Okay.
The means of mastery. Are you
I think we're
shaken?
gonna take off for Post.
There is so much worse in store.
Yeah, we're actually gonna take off for Post here. I might actually try double cross. I think double cross could actually be potentially good here. All right, let's do it. First impression of the game so far? Absolutely love it.
There are yet places such as this,
All right.
where a little light still gathers.
First thing we're gonna upgrade is probably gonna be Inspiring Tune here. Trust is the biggest killer there.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Tipsy Party. All right. Negative, 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 positive, positive. Positive, 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 positive. All right, see how our relationships are. Pretty good. He's almost a friend with 2 different people. That's nice.
Planning and mindfulness, as
Give you the
vital to survival
concoctions.
as sharpened steel.
All right. Anything else from the provisioner I want? There we go. Not lovers. Fuck.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Damn it. Produces contraptions, fog of war, no time to bleed, corrupting, or booty. Booty. Actually gonna take booty.
Another nameless city.
Give me the
Another
booty.
inferno of mutilation and madness.
Let's do it. He is going to crit 0 plus bleed that sausage. I wish to unread that comment.
The great cities of man, ruined.
I like
The
how they want to
flame.
go to the hospital. It's like, bro, we can't. We can't go to the hospital. I want to hit those caches. Quite a few caches that we can get here. We're not going to the city, to the hospital. We're broke. We can't afford any of that. What permanent things do you gain for your next turn? Just the skills? The only thing that carries over is unlocked characters and unlocked skills for fighting. Sorry, dude. Sorry, bro. Hail enemies. Oh, goody. Well, good thing we're not going resistances. We need to kill that shaman first. So we're gonna go ahead and take aim. First things first. Actually, let's go ahead and try caltrops.
Weaken them.
Nice.
Another may finish the work.
5 damage on him too. 8 damage total. Pull him forward. Whip trip. Oh, interesting. Okay. Death blow. Ow. So since he can't move or be moved, since this moves him forward one, it swaps positions with the highwayman. That's pretty cool, I gotta say. I mean, do I mind people sharing my stream? Why would I care about people sharing my stream? More the merrier, dude. And to the guy that said there's 12,000 people here, I don't care. I do read my chat. Shut the fuck up. Leave. Forever. I don't care about you. Be gone. Be gone!
Excellent work.
Yes. Yep. Damn, resisted. Three to 6 damage. I'd have the top end. Go for it anyway. Three damage. Ow. Ow.
The slow suffering begins. A righteous action.
Ow. Ow. Gonna have to taunt that. Oh, the resistance. You have 15 burn on you. What? Resist.
Dragged back from the brink.
Well, I can't wait for him to go right back to death's door. Holy shit. This guy is absolutely ridiculous. Resist. What's your bleed resist? 35%. All right. Okay. Hey, we bled him.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Okay. We're fine. See? We're good. Easy
Experience,
fight.
however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Whiskey barrel. God. That guy was fucking rough.
The loathing festers.
Whoo, he was rough. All right. Harder than the Shambler? I would say he's probably the single hardest enemy in the game. Like, for a single enemy, he is the hardest. Elite enemies. Oh, good. 20% max HP, 10% damage. It's honestly not that bad, but still pretty bad. What's better here? Battle Ballad? Battle Ballade? Slice Off? You only got a 10% resist. Nice. Beautiful. We need to pull him forward. Okay.
Steady yourself.
Ow. Okay. We crit my face. He's got 1 bleed on him, so he's got 6 HP. This is my best chance for lethal here. Or I could mineral. Slice off. One. All right. Same old occultist, same old, same old.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Okay. Please don't kill me this early. I beg of you. Alright. They're both dead on their turn, so... we shall stress heal.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
7. All right.
One less obstacle in our path.
15% max HP. Does he love it or hate it? Oh, I love this game. Who's got the lowest health? You do. But you need the most help. We're gonna give it to you. Give you the burn resistance. Okay. The desperate few, what do you got for me? Big on stress, fire. Spend gold. Wish I could see how much gold I have right now. Hold Alt on choices for more info. Mixed loot, food loot, flame, and coach equipment. Relic loot.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant. When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Everybody wants to go to the cache, except for him. Going to the cache. Cache. All right. All right. Backline's our problem, as always. Nice. I could have done that better. See, even at 4 stress, they still just like are assholes to each other. To which I say, but why?
Empowered, emboldened.
Emboldened. Ow.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice. She's dead in 2 turns. Or I could hit both. Now they're both dead. Nice. Protect the dead person. All right.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Cross. Go ahead and give you a heal.
The slow
5
suffering
healing
begins.
plus bleed. 5 healing plus 9 bleeding. Good. Good. The best part is that sometimes it's better to just not heal as the occultist. All right, let's try that one again.
A little help impeccably timed.
There we go. A little bit better.
All problems have their solutions.
See?
Even the big
I wish
ones.
I could get you off 4 stress, but I can't use my stress heal unless I'm at 6. So you're just gonna hate each other forever now.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Why can I not use my stress heal unless they're at 6? Give me a way to do it, please. Force a meltdown? How would I want to force a meltdown? Sounds awful. Would a cultist plus runaway be a good combo? Oh yeah, they're great together.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Nice. Academic caches are actually really good. Yeah, they're hateful towards each other. Buff fire resistance. Give you the damage trinket. Give you the stress resist. That. Forcing meltdowns resets relations. Doesn't reset them from afflicted, it just removes
The worst kind
the other
of
things.
parasite. Opportunists.
more
Impressive
cash.
haul. Put it to good use.
Oh, dude, flapjacks. Everybody loves flapjacks. Everybody loves flapjacks. Nice. Guess we'll go straight. Gonna get me some flapjacks, chat.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas? The Wainwright awaits,
Hopeful.
eager to
At least
ply
that's good.
his trade.
Ooh, increased stacking for relics. It's really nice. Basically plus inventory. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, this is a cultist battle. This is gonna be fun. What's with the cart ramping through Stratholme? I'll tell you later. I hate you. Good talk.
Steady yourself.
Okay. Crit.
The slow suffering begins.
Nice, she's dead. Still hate you, by the way. Well, at least that's a stress heal. So that's at least nice. Can't really do much to you. 4 to 9 damage with 2 bleeds. Yeah, that'll work.
A promising development.
That one should have been mine. Yeah, Roost Spy is my creator code. It's not a discount code. It's basically, you use that code, I get a little bit of money. That's all it does.
Steady yourself.
Okay. Haunting Melody is good there because that gives me at 6 stress, so I can actually use my stress heal.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
There we go. Really? Okay, won't let me stress heal other people.
A slow dissection.
Well, at least I can stress heal myself.
There is comfort in company.
How do I feel about certain enemies having death blow resistance? I'm cool with it. Doesn't really bother me too much. The thing that I dislike is that he can't, is the way that stress is currently handled, in the sense that he can only use his inspiring tune if they're at 6 stress. They have to be at least 6, and this is upgraded. Now, negatives start kicking in at 4. And the only way to stop them from going to 4 is by upgrading Bolster or Plague Doctor's Ounce of Prevention. Those are the only 2 skills that you can use to heal stress.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Because I've been trying multiple times, the only consistency I've ever had is when I have... The only consistency that I seem to get is when I do Plague Doctor early and Ounce of Prevention is my first upgraded skill. It's honestly the only time I've had any form of consistency. I assume you've already beaten? Yeah, I've already beaten this. I'm just trying to find more strats.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Well, I guess we're not fighting. Alright, bye. None of my characters wanted to fight, so we're not fighting. Going to the right here. He went to bed at some point, right? I maybe did. I hate you, by the way. Crit guaranteed status? No. Crit is just guaranteed 50% of your top end. Alright, remove my blindness. Are positive and negative relations pure RNG? Basically, if they're below 3 stress, they're always positive. If they're above 3 stress, then they're pretty much always negative.
to the next.
Ow. No, the game will not be just as long as Darkest Dungeon 1. All right. Okay. Hate you, by the way. Anything I think it should be added? More ways to de-stress. It's the only change I foresee. We fight together. Shorter? Well, sorry. What I mean is there will be as much content. It just won't be, each run won't be 40 hours long. Best way to describe it. Here. All right. Hopefully we get blessed with good turn order. Okay. Well, bye.
Scavenge what you can.
All right.
Off once more.
Now the Jester's stress heal heals for 2. Unless you upgrade it, then it heals for 3. Wow. Reduces flapjacks. Everybody likes flapjacks. I wonder if that actually de-stresses me for eating a flapjack. I want a flapjack. Hello, Hoarder. How you doing? What you got for me? Take
Something to
playing
ease
cards.
the rigors of the road.
Can't afford any of the trinkets that I want. And that's about it. Okay, let's go. More gold. More old and gold. What does Bolster do? Bolster is 50% chance to remove 1 stress on your whole party, no cooldown. Also removes vulnerability. Am I fighting or am I running? I'm fighting. Alright, we gain damage and speed. Did my leper spawn with blindness? He spawned with double blindness. Oh, poggy woggies. Okay. Ow. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Alright. Remove blindness. Now we have a bunch of speed, so we get to go first. Decidor removes armor. Okay. See what else we got going on here. Okay, he'll be dead, but I don't need to attack him anymore. He'll be dead before he reaches me. He's dead.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Dodge. Alright, pretty good solid combat here. Not sure why I moved you forward and not backwards. But I'm sure we'll figure that out soon enough. Might as well crit fish. You know? Ow. Whip crack. Alright. Meow, 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 meow. So I'll kill him. I'll pass. Okay. It's a pretty... That's a very lopsided way of getting them back below 3, but... So he was at 4 stress. I passed for 2 stress. He's now at 6. Now I can heal him below 4. Now he'll stop shitting off. Now he'll just stop yelling at people. That's a real ass backwards way to do it, but I mean, it works. So, as you do. But, and he's back at 4 stress. I can't win. I can't win. Occultist only. Debuff resistance. Cool.
The loathing abates.
Okay. Character story. All right, are we doing Jester or are we doing Occultist? Who's gonna learn their new abilities? Probably Occultist. Because Occultist is very, like, Jester can do some stuff right now. Occultist really can't. Plus, I'm actually kind of curious what his past is, because I don't remember.
Occultist. Chapter 1. The Ritual.
What was his past?
On certain portentous evenings carefully selected for their astrological potency, he would gather his devotees around the ancient onyx table, and joining hands with them, would send his spirit out into the void. Safely tethered by their vital energies, he was free to wander the outer spheres in search of some dark communion. and impossible power.
Oh. He floated around in the void. Nice. Vulnerability hacks. Ignore. Ooh, applies. Hell yeah. I'll apply vulnerability. Eh. Must break everything.
Emptiness.
All right. I don't know if we're going to be able to do
Their way into
6
the
rounds of this or 3 rounds of this, but we'll see. Ambush. We started shuffled. Oh boy. I hate you, by the way. For friendship. What can he do from the second position? He can do a lot more from the second position, so let's move him there. Leper and Occultist are going to get a lot better in the next zone because they'll be able to start comboing. You got potential, kid.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Nice. So missing gives him dodge tokens, so... Or, crit tokens, rather.
Steady yourself.
Ow! Pain in my pecco.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Emboldened. Oh, we're gonna have a rough time in this fight.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. Ow. $18 non-crit? What the fuck? Okay.
One less obstacle in our path.
That effectively... Oh, I just realized, unless he top ends his heal, it is actively a downside. His heal is so bad. Good.
Lethality writ large.
Whatever. Ow.
The slow suffering begins.
Ow. Nice. All right. This is very painful right now. Advance. I need to make up for this. I need to be greedy. It's actually an easier fight. The shaman is ridiculous. Ow.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Higher spreads. Hit through my dodge. I mean, that's fine. I'd rather him give it to him than anybody else. We'll fade to black. Make him hopefully miss. Death's door her. Death blow him. Whip crack. Okay. He's the next one I gotta kill.
Variable can make all the difference.
Okay. Now. Damn, no bleed.
Cooperation is the key.
F blow.
One less obstacle in our path.
All right. Hit the black. Oh my God. Will you stop? Will you stop being an absolute cunt? Every time, man. They have just been the worst. Other people can block heals. Yep. He literally said, I hate him. You're not allowed to heal. Ah. You smell worse than a rat. Stealing my glory, eh? Dark Impulse. All right, let's do this next one. Oh, God.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Crit 5 take, yeah. He heals 0 to 11. Unless I top in the heal, it's actively worse.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Like, healing is actually useless. The occultist heal is so bad. Darn. I was actually hoping for a miss there.
Empowered, emboldened.
All right. I'm trying to miss and failing. Ew. I hate you, by the way. Attacks through blind. Cool. Oddly impressive. You know, I don't know what this guy gets at 3 stacks. He's never lived long enough for me to do that. I get the feeling we're going to become very familiar with what he does. That was a 5%.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Oh, it just gives him super dodge? That's it? Okay, thanks for the free thanks for the 3 double crit tokens. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting more. So he heals 0 to 15 with a 10% chance to bleed. Okay.
Steady yourself.
Darn, I lost my jester who stressed my entire party out. Non-stop.
Cooperation is the key.
Literally all
In
he did
crisis,
was stress my
we
party
can
out.
rely only upon each other.
Hardly impressive.
Restless souls thrive in chaos
Oh, boy.
they create.
Ah, they resisted. 12, 4 plus 10 bleed.
Lethality writ large. And now, the greatest test of all.
Can I push the heal button without being yelled at? I can.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Oh, he's range tech protection.
Mistimed, misdirected.
I tried. Mineral. The clucking of a hen.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
That was incredibly painful. Yeah, I already figured we were going to be a little over encumbered. Actually. All right. Let's go. Inventory is full. We've managed to get to the second zone. I knew the first zone was going to be the hardest. The downside here is that we wasted our only mastery point that we got. Twitch keeps saying that you're on break and I should watch 7 ads. Well, maybe take a break and watch 7 ads.
There are yet places.
All right, who'd I get? Hey, I got Baldwin. Hell yeah. All right. Negative, positive, 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 positive. Hell yeah. Positive, negative, positive, 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 negative. Positive, positive, negative, positive, positive, positive. Positive, 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 negative, negative. Okay. All right, that'll cure the negative relations. Wow, we're barely in the positive because all that did was make us not want to kill each other.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Turn start, gain dodge. Okay. Nothing here I really care about too much. It's all pretty mediocre. Oh, God.
Listen, practice, improve. Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
That's really not that good.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Increase the stacking for relics. It stacks at the 24.
This will serve well.
Stacks at the 32. That's really not that good. It's much better just to take
Planning
plus
and
inventory.
mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Covert cloak. Turn start. Chance to gain shadow. Curious. Academic studies plus. Ooh, that's really good. Avoid the hoarder. I really don't want to avoid the hoarder right now because I have a lot of baubles. I could potentially buy something really good. Probably go here.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Okay, so we're gonna take chop. We're gonna take bolster. We are going to upgrade. Weakening curse. Gotta upgrade his heal to make it usable. Upgrade take aim. Maybe. Dismas is sadly the weakest right now. He is sadly the weakest because I have to upgrade everybody else.
For wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Yep. Alright, do that.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Kind of want to save my money in case I get a treatment area. So let's see here. It goes from a stack of 24 to a stack of... Hold on, I'm trying to see real quick. It goes from a stack of 24 to a stack of 32. If you have... if you have the increased relic stacking. Which you would need... What? 5 stacks of gold to make it worth it? So yeah, plus inventory is always better.
The next stop is leagues away.
Plus inventory is always better. Does it mean anything choosing a path based off color, i.e. green or blue? So green paths have no fights. Blue paths always have a road fight.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Okay, so let's take a look at what we want to do here. Definitely going to take this academic study right off the bat. And then we'll do this. Actually, academic study into 2 resistances. Yeah, we just do a straight line here. Because I need to win at least 3 resistance encounters. Or assistance encounters. Doesn't work on baubles? No. There's a thing for stacking baubles and there's a thing for stacking relics. But in my experience so far, it's better just to take plus inventory. Alright, we already know the clock is very good.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power. Onward, while there is still time.
Honestly, I think I'm just going to play him as #1 dad. Yeah. He's just going to sit in the back and play #1 dad. I'm actually going to give you the sundial because your heal is so inconsistent that I don't even want to risk it. Are these 3 wins from early access? No, it's from the full release that hasn't happened yet in the future. I'm a time traveler. Force slot man-at-arms seems familiar. Dude, don't hate on the cheerleading man-at-arms.
Your share of the burden.
Don't hate on the cheerleading man-at-arms. It's very powerful.
Gain is insignificant. The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
Powerful copium. Hey, it was strong in Darkest Dungeon 1. And I can remove the leper's blindness. Hell yeah.
Wealth is
Respectful.
worthless without purpose.
Those are not very good. Loot was fairly mediocre. Really haven't gotten a lot of anything this round. It's just been kind of collect stuff. Hello. Alright. Power hasn't noticed he didn't get lost in time. I feel like that's a good thing, though. Yeah. Honestly, it's a good thing. Yep. A friendship. Honestly, I could probably use different skills since I'm going to have so many things that ignore blindness and remove blindness. I could maybe consider Hugh. Yeah, I could consider Hugh. All right. Do I know if they're going to add any characters from DD1 down the line? No, I'm not a dev. I have no knowledge as to what they may or may not add to this game. Dude, #1 dad is killing it. Oh yeah, I can actually use sacrificial stab now. Oh. I mean, joke's on you. I'm just farming relationships at this point. All right, he's dead. Crit! Goddamn!
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Ow, 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 ow. You know, some people may know this, like when you flex your leg and you pull a muscle and you're telling your leg stop doing that, and it just kind of keeps going and you're just like, ah, fuck, that hurt. Ah, that's painful. Ow. Honestly, this comp got 10 times better the moment we removed the jester. This comp got 10 times better.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
well-worn
relics.
Throw out the jester. We don't need him.
The loathing whispers.
Like that. Let's see here. I don't really need stimulants. I'll take laudanum instead, but I'm not gonna throw it away. Okay. I am gonna throw it away. Change my mind. Good sack stab. Nah, we don't need it right now. Well, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We're gonna take off reflection. What should I put on instead? I might actually put on ruin. Maybe I'll put on ruin. Or intimidate? I haven't upgraded Hue, so I don't think it's worth it over Chop right now. Ooh, no, we don't want revenge. Could take Bash. Or break. Actually, yeah, I'll take Ruin. Ruin has found me at last. Okay. Do I want to fight the boss? Question, do I want to fight the boss of this region?
While the heart still
Probably?
beats, desire will never die.
Maybe? Leopard can be pretty fucking chunky with this boss. Let's do it. That's just a lot of tokens, dude. There's so many tokens.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Thanks for the free crit. Appreciate it. Yep.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Doo-doo-doo.
A breakthrough.
Nice. I thought we had something special. Oh my god.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
12 to 33 damage. Okay. No, that was 6 and 6, Chad. It wasn't 66 damage. Come on now.
Empowered, emboldened. cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
This is for you, friend. Lovers
While the heart
again.
still beats, desire
Everybody
will
fucking.
never die. The slow
I can't
suffering
wait for the
begins.
four-way orgy.
Steady yourself.
Do. How much damage up does he have?
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Sir, how much damage do you do? Ah, yes, 21 to 55 damage. 180% extra damage. Okay. Well, they've got 13 health, so, you know, you just do you. 83! Yeah, dude.
Steady yourself.
Oh boy. Fucking 83. God. I don't know about the boss hits for 83. Well, to be fair, that 83 was with 3 rounds of damage stacking, which I'm not gonna get in the boss fight.
There is comfort in company.
How does it feel to be the one that nerfs the leper? I mean, to be fair, the leper hitting for triple digits is not something that's new. This is not a new development. And plus, yeah, that is with a ton of prep.
Total health impeccably timed.
Little bit of elk.
One less obstacle in our path.
I want to see if I can actually hit.
The
I feel like
loathing abates.
I feel like with like the perfect setup in the right encounter, I want to actually do a triple digit hit. That's all I want. That's my new goal. I want a triple digit attack. Plus 40 damage trinket would do it. No, we need a multiplier of some kind. We need to get vulnerability on my target. I think that's all I needed was just get vulnerability on my target and we would have been fine.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
8% crit.
Your
Nice.
coach is laden. You can carry no more.
I think I'll give my leper the 8% crit here. Oh. Where are my flapjacks that everybody loves? Where are my flapjacks? Alright, I think we can fight this boss. I think we can fight the boss. I need to put on pistol shot over take aim. I think that's the only change we need to make. Ruin is not going to help me, but intimidate, well, no, we're not. We're just going to keep Ruin. We will need weakening curse or vulnerability curse for this boss. There we go. All right, let's do it. Unfortunately, my torchlight's going to be very low.
This is a den of absolute evil and
Let's do it.
wretchedness. Prepare yourself.
Elite enemies. Did he spawn with blindness? He did. So let's go ahead and remove blindness. Dodge. Woo! Damn. We thick today.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right. Bring them on over. No. Not the only crit daddy in town.
Cooperation is the key.
More damage. No. Do 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 do. All right. Dear leper, obliterate. That one should have been mine. Now. Okay. Nice. Teamwork.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
The cultist flirting mid-fight. What'd he do?
A little help impeccably timed.
Yes.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
47. Well done. Well, this will be awkward if he dies. We get a heal off, so we're fine.
One less obstacle in our path.
Good. Hell yeah, 23 heal. And it's 2 for 3, so it's 6 damage. So his heal needs to heal above 6 with this level heal. Anything above 6 is a net gain. Ow. Have we gotten Shamblers yet? Shamblers? Yes. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to buff command. Like, get that upgraded. And I see how I could have played this better as well. This is only the first fight. There's still one more after this. Later, dude.
Righteous action.
Advance. Let's go. This fight should be a bit easier. Yeah, this fight should be easier. There we go. All right. Vulnerability it is. Nice. 8 damage. 8 damage plus 9 bleed. We got to deal with that next. Heal. Can you stop? Nice. The worst thing he can do is spawn a taunt. Okay. He's dead next turn. Damn. Didn't get the grab there. Get them laudanum. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. He's already dead on turn, so that's fine. Although, does not... Well, actually, we can do a break shot there. Ow. Nice. Oh, this guy has 210 move resist. I did.
A brilliant conclusion.
No wonder they couldn't be. No wonder.
Steady yourself.
I've lost many, but not you. Can't kill something without making someone else mad. Oh, these are all positive shout-outs so far.
There is comfort in company.
Yep.
Steady yourself.
Ow. Ow.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Alright, get rid of these corpses.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Honestly thinking of taking on break. If I go through here, I'm putting on break because it removes armor. Bye. All right. He's dead. 2 turns. All right. He did.
It should have been mine, man.
All right, combat start with dodge, footman's grog, better prices at shop. I mean, we're gonna do this anyway, but let's see what we're actually getting, you know? All right, nice, good heal. Creeping growth. Probably just go for raw damage. Should I get ruin in? Nah.
Lethality
Wit
large. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
All right, give you extra damage.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Okay. Give you smoke bomb. He resists. Vulnerability hex. Resist. Unfortunate. Laudanum. Go ahead and do bellow. Okay. Unsettling whispers. Does that count? It does. Hell yeah. Soil stirs, that's fine. Alright, he's got combo now.
Lethality writ large.
Okay, more bleed. Can't bellow. Okay. $26.
A breakthrough.
Nice, good crit. Okay. Okay, he's got 9 bleed on him now. Go ahead and bellow so we can hit the tree here. That removes 1 stack. So the way this fight works, for those who don't know, you need to hit the back line twice per round. If you don't, a lot of bad shit happens. Nice, good top end. And I do mean a lot of bad shit happens. Now, you can hit it with literally anything. You can throw a smoke bomb at it. You can hit it with a shout. Doesn't matter. You just have to attack it somehow. I don't even think it matters if you miss. Just needs to be hit. All right.
Lethality writ large.
Writ large. We need to pistol shot that this time. The cultist isn't impressed. Well, I mean, you gotta realize he just did like 20 minutes ago, he hit for 80. Of course he's not impressed when he hits for only half the amount of damage. Why should he be? He knows he can do better. You're right. I like how Dismas is in the middle of this 3-way lovers quarrel of everybody hating each other, and then Dismas is just kind of here just like, I'm just doing my job, man. I'm just trying to get paid. All right. You think you can hit for 12? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Whatever. Death's door. Break yourself. On my buddy.
The work continues.
Nice. How do I feel about monsters getting Death's Door? I love it. Legitimately. I like it as a mechanic. I know people are gonna go. To which I say, okay, let's go. I feel like the fights are a little too long though. Your own team and enemy feels very spongy. Well, the main reason for that is that I'm playing a very spongy composition. I also fought a boss, and I would expect bosses to be, what's the word I'm looking for? Healthy. Like, I'm literally playing 2 tanky classes. I have 1 actual DPS. I have 1 DPS, 2 support, 1 tank. The fights are gonna be slow. Gonna be slow. I thought we had something special.
Hey, that's my mother you're talking about.
There is comfort in company.
On guard from all the way back here. Stop. Surprised that didn't kill. Oh well. He dead on his turn. Nice. Now I don't like how that virtue attack eats up my my strength token, because that can kind of ruin setups.
There is comfort in company.
Highway robbery. What happens if your mental Gauss hits max? Oh, they just have a mental breakdown, panic, and go, I don't want to be here! And then they move on with their life. Need more Gamba? Much as I would love to have a mod dedicated to making Gambas happen, I know nobody wants to do it. So no.
Help impeccably timed.
Yes, 3 heal. I like how the virtue healed for more. Okay. We're gonna need a major stress heal. Oh, wait, I just realized a problem. This is a road battle. There's a time limit. All right, Leper, there's a time limit. I need you to hit big. Hey, he hit big.
The slow suffering begins.
You can't do a direct attack, can you? Nope. All right, bye.
There is comfort in company.
There is no direct attack. Well, that fucked me up. Desperate few. You need more torch.
Scavenge what you can
Ah, yes.
and be off once more.
Slime. Slime mold. My favorite. I have so much gold and baubles and nothing to spend it on. Honestly, starting to wonder if baubles are even worth it. None of these people want to agree on what's good for this. Wait, has my cart even made any flapjacks? Bro, where are my flapjacks? Everybody loves flapjacks. Didn't I have that? Didn't I have that on my cart? Bro, my flapjacks. Chat, did you eat all the flapjacks? Be honest with me. Be honest with me, chat. Did you eat all the flapjacks? Why is everyone so tall? Because they drink their milk. They got strong, long bones. Okay. Marching orders. This just leads itself to problems. We need to buff highway robbery. Bye. you a nice heal.
There is comfort in company.
There we go. Slight de-stress. Slight re-stress. Bye. I think the thing why fights can feel so slow is the damage variance on Leper is incredibly high. Like the minimum and maximum of the Leper are so wildly far apart that it could be a very fast fight or a very slow fight. It's really just dependent on how the Leper's feeling that day.
An unavoidable end.
$10 to $26. Yeah, so like he has 21 health, so 10 to 26. It could do half or it could do all of it if he was at full HP. The virtue procs also take a lot of time. That is true.
A righteous action.
All right.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
All right. We're keeping this Dark Impulse because we might get an actual good Dark Impulse trinket here. This man just looted. Wait, what quirk just did that? Rummager. No stone left unturned. Okay, we're gonna give that to you. Thanks, Dismas. All right, easy fight. High resistances, so let's just go for raw damage here. Oh, they have really high resistances. Yeah, we're just gonna go for complete raw damage here.
Rune Nom, I only took 2 flapjacks. Rune Nom.
Where are my flapjacks? I wish for flapjacks. All right.
Steady yourself.
All right. There we go. I honestly think Q might be better. I think we're gonna take Q. A little bit less damage variance. Yes, use code RooSpy.
A little help impeccably timed.
All right. Meh. Okay. You are my heart. Stop min rolling. Stop it. If I have to keep giving you damage ups, I will. Oh my god. This entire fight has been nothing but minimum rolls. I realize I'm playing a low DPS comp, but you don't need to rub it into my face, game. Yes, everyone on this party loves each other. And then when I finally do kill something, they're pissed about it. Something tells me they're into this. Just leaving the enemy alive while they have an orgy in front of it. They're constantly happy and fucking in front of each other, but the moment something dies, they'll be the first to voice their concerns.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice.
A righteous action.
Yeah. All right. Should be an easy fight. Ow. Go ahead and remove your blindness. Apply vulnerability. Get a bleed going. Plus damage, plus damage. 15 to 40. Yeah, it's just a tiny bit of variance. It could either do nothing or almost his entire health bar. 28's pretty solid though. Okay. Got store. Heal you up. Nice. All right, this fight didn't take nearly as long. Okay, let's give him a combo so my leper can attack while blind. If you think that matters to me, think again, because I'm going to go face first into that blender. Remove your blindness. This entire comp just settles around... You know, I think this comp actually would be better with Plague Doctor instead of Highwayman. So that way we could deal with these like really tanky, low resistance enemies. And just spam blights and burns everywhere. Runaway maybe, or runaway. Either one would be good. +7 speed. Wow, that's useless. Advance. Normally speed was the best stat in Darkest Dungeon 1, but because of the fact that... Ooh, high resistances. The fact that Death's Door is now a thing, you can't really alpha strike enemies too easily. Okay. Damn. As much as I like man at utility, he doesn't seem to help much from the back. Well, removing the leper's blindness and giving him 50% damage every turn is pretty darn good. All right, ranged or melee? Melee. Uh-oh. Well, that is just unfortunate. Thank me later, sweet thing. Okay, sure, dude. Just random virtuous 20 damage crit. Don't mind me.
A breakthrough.
And then 28 on the big guy. They're fucking later.
Dragged back.
Ah, yes. One. My favorite. Oh, command's on cooldown. Why is your debuff resist so high? Okay. Alright, defend you. I could have used your protection, sitting at full health. Why are you not healing? Because the occultist healing is whatever. Plus I have a defend. That's what backline man-at-arms is all about. Backline man-at-arms just sits here.
Dragged back
there you
from
go.
the brink.
Bye.
The means of mastery.
Nice. I have even more gold now. I have 180 baubles. I do not need this many baubles. Okay. All right, let's go. Trinkets, legendary trinkets cost 70. I don't need 180. Honestly tempted to start just getting rid of, like, I don't know if it's even worth it to keep baubles. I almost never buy trinkets. The majority of my trinkets all come from combat. And I still have not made a single flapjack. Where the hell are my flapjacks?
We would come here in summers of years gone to
100%
write,
scout chance on all
think,
nodes.
and rest.
Produces contraptions. Neat. Nice.
Listen, practice, improve.
Increase the stacking for food. +4 inventory. Get the playing
A bit
cards.
of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end. Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms. One learns quickly when survival demands it.
All right. Upgrade highway robbery. Upgrade stand. Upgrade salt. Actually, upgrade ruin. Oh, ruin causes self-bleed too. Nice. Because ruin procs off dots, so yeah.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Okay. Yeah, baubles are just kind of useless.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. Experimentation. Your academic instincts
All right.
serve you well.
Let's go ahead
Any
and
advantage
reduce
is a
your
good
stress.
thing.
All right. Keep the flame with us.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Naked and afraid? Well, we're not doing that. No time to bleed. Avoid the hospital. Okay.
The farms and fields
Probably
of our
not
kingdom
going to actually
overrun
do
with
that, but we'll
putrescence
see.
and rot.
Okay. I need a better trinket for you. Is there anything else in provision that I wanted?
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it
Speed
ever
buff
did.
till next inn. Doesn't give it to half my party. Because they hate speed, I guess. Alright, let's go. What's Field Surgeon do? Field Surgeon lets you remove negative quirks. Alright. Last zone, and then it's time for the mountain.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
I would like to hit up that. Let's go to the watchtower first, and then we'll hit that hero shrine. Actually, I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't think it matters at all. How much longer do you think you'll be going? Probably 24 hours.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Everyone wants to go this way, so we're gonna go this way. Plus, there's potentially powerful trinkets here. Didn't I just do a 24-hour stream yesterday? I did. Hastened enemies, +3 speed. Now. Bow, bow, bow. You know what? We'll give you extra damage. Die. Nope, mineral. I think I'm gonna play a different damage character after this leper run because I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of tilted from how many times I keep low rolling my shit. Hurt me. Okay. Vulnerability. All right. Damn. Look at you. Incredible. Oh, so sexy. Ow. Ow. Ow.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
20 to 54. Yeah, he's dead. Bye.
Messy, but effective.
Yep. Bye.
The means of mastery.
Honestly, I think Ruin is definitely... Upgraded Ruin is amazing. The fact that it forces a bleed on you is really good. Somebody's got my milk bandages. Alright, let's go. Ruin has come to our party. How is self-bleed good here without runaway? Because bleed procs Ruin. Ruin increases my damage by 20%. I don't know what the reward from this is, and I guess I'm not finding out. Okay, bye. I wish I knew why sometimes I just don't want to interact with shit.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Damn. I can't seem to get his stress out.
In this world, wealth is worthless.
Boxing
without
gloves are
purpose.
nice. Cultist fight. I'm down for that.
Emptiness and dissolution
What you got for me?
have wormed their way.
Wants to
into
run,
the
wants to
world.
run, wants to fight. I wish to fight the cultists for the reward that I know I'm not going to get. It's kind of weird that this fight's always the same the same two enemies, but we know that there's two other cultist types. Surprised they don't like randomize it. You only see them in like the tier 3 fight and the last zone. I know they're here. Show them to me.
Miscalculation, perhaps. Empowered, emboldened.
Nice. All right.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay. Come on over.
Cooperation is the key. Empowered, emboldened.
All right. No, don't give me damage down. Oh, how could you do this to me? All right.
There is comfort in company.
Tink, 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 tink.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
God, only 8 to 20? I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting to hit for 8. My headcanon is that killing the ancestor wasn't the problem. It's all the space cocaine the man-at-arms pounded through to accomplish it. Yes. All right. All right. All right. We got a solemnity. Get rid of those corpses. Try to remove stress here.
The pulse slows.
Fail every time.
Sanity returns.
Yeah, he's dead. Yes, good. We've got him at 3 stress. I also want to figure out a build where Q is actually useful.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. In this world,
What do we got?
wealth is worthless without
God,
purpose.
disease resist. I really hate all of these disease resist trinkets that I've been getting. because it's so incredibly tiny that you would never build for it, you know? It's like, if I had it, sure. If it's the only thing I have, maybe it's okay. But this late into a run, it is completely useless and does not deserve its own darkness trinket. Baba, black sheep, this is gonna hurt. So some zones have unique enemies. Black Phillip can show up. I'm scared of what he'll do to my face. All right. Thankfully, he has no death blow resist. At least I think. Nope, no death blow resist. Go fuck him up. Hello, friend. Trinkets are pretty bad overall. So the majority of the game-changing trinkets comes from tier 3 fight at the end of a zone, and tier 3 fight at the end of a zone and academic studies. Everywhere else, it pretty much doesn't matter what you do.
There is comfort in company.
And go for it anyway. Ow.
Anxiety foments insidious.
Wow, that is a
fears.
powerful attack. AoE blight and stress.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay. Nice. Oh, Death's Door. Why do you hurt me so?
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Alright. Teal Highwayman here.
A little help
Hey.
impeccably timed.
Actually got a somewhat decent heal there. Try and lower her speed. There is no way I'm gonna be able to kill that in time. Yeah, no.
A little help impeccably
Little
timed.
elf, just one singular elf. I don't know if it's a strategic, straight up magic in Lord DD. But I'd like to see magic wizard type class. I mean, there is occult magic. Occultist is essentially that, what you're asking for. Can we get the abomination back? I missed the abomination.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
All right, let's do it.
Chapter 2. a door in the desert. He found himself in a vast expanse of windswept dunes. Ahead, the stone spires of a pyramidal temple called down jagged bolts from a rolling, angry sky. Undaunted, he crossed the threshold of the towering aperture, settled himself upon the central dais, and prepared for the coming sacrifice.
Nice. Blinding shadows. Oh, he looks so cool. Forward 1, 50% chance of unbridled power. The occultist is literally nothing but long setup for very little payoff, from what I've seen on his skills. Most of his skills is chance to stun when you have 2 stacks of unbridled power. Which they can then resist. Which, I don't know about you, but taking 2 turns to set up a stun that then gets resisted is not very poggers. It is not very poggers to me, bro. Also, for some dumb reason, he takes constant damage if there's any fire tokens on the field. So he basically, it's like they saw that occultist and runaway can work together and wanted to do very much to not let that happen.
Chapter 3. Some parts must die.
More lore.
Terrible though it was, he would pay the price for power.
Repress. Appeal to... I'm fighting my own conscience. For real power, one must kill their own conscience. Perhaps I'm missing something here, but I feel like I'm about to lose. Oh. Forget, ignore. Ow. More power. Deny. Huh. Next attack will crit with 50% extra damage. Deny. Appeal to your reason. Appeal to your conscience. No. Throw it all away. Purge.
The emptiness in him called out across boundless gulfs of unknown space. For nature abhors a vacuum.
Malediction. Requires equal or greater to 2 stacks of unbridled power. When hit, applies bleed, blight, or blight or burn. Huh. I mean, that's a very good boss item. That's literally only useful for bosses, though. Like there's no
A simple choice.
there's no way I'm
least
gonna
it
get
should be.
any value out of that outside of bosses. I also hope that's not a resistible debuff. Because I need 2 stacks of unbridled power, which takes at minimum 2 full rounds of combat. Then I can apply a debuff, which makes them take 1 damage per hit they take. So it takes 3 full rounds of damage to add a dot that does 1. I don't know about you, but that seems pretty bad. 3 rounds of combat to add 3 damage dot. That seems pretty terrible. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. We'll see how it is when it's upgraded. Seems like spot on quality for the occultist. True.
Steady yourself.
All right. Okay. Do his copium stacks do anything besides empower his abilities? No. The other part that sucks is that in order to actually use this, you have to give up other utility. Like I would have to give up my curses just to hold on to this. To hold on to effectively dead skills.
There is comfort in company.
If it's really good wind buff. Like I said, I'm not gonna judge it till I see the full. I won't judge a character until I see their entire kit and see how the entire kit upgrades. We don't know how good or bad they might be yet. So far, Cultist is pretty darn weak. The only thing he's useful for is being able to pull enemies out of position. That's about it. And corpse clearing.
One less obstacle in our path.
But after that debuff, it makes them take additional damage from every resource. Like I said, it's good for bosses, but that's about it. Because it's a 3-round setup. Nothing lives that long that would actually get a benefit out of it.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Neat.
They emptied their larders, gorging themselves as the world began to crumble.
Uh-oh. 20% death blow resist. Well, that's good because 3 out of the 4 enemies don't actually have death blow resist, so that works. Wow, that was 275% that it hit through. That's unfortunate.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Well, he's gonna have a bad time here in a second. Ow. Man. Yeah, he's dead on his turn. That's the third 75% they've hit through. Ouch. Why does the game look like this now? Because that's how it looks. He's still dead. Oh no, it clears the debuffs. Never mind, not dead. I repeat, ow, not dead. Regen. Ouch. With unbridled power, cultists reign supreme. There's legend of a skill that works well in a team. After 3 rounds of combat, and only exactly after 3, you can match the power of crit 0 plus bleed. I love my chat. I truly love my chat.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Ow. Four ads in a row. Then subscribe if you don't like ads.
The work continues. Amidst the spoils, an artifact of
It's always the guys
unparalleled
with a
power.
prime badge next to their name. Listen, look at it, chat. Look at it. It's always a guy with a prime badge next to his name that bitches about it. Every time. Every time. And they can't hear me calling them out right now. They can't hear me calling them out, but every time it's a guy with a prime badge next to his name that could have avoided those ads.
Narrowed
Sussy.
eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost. This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
That's 8% crit.
Amidst the spoils,
Oh.
an artifact of unparalleled power.
Indelible trinket. Corrupted bile gland. Bleed, blight. Man, that would be really good on the plague doctor who could do bleed, who could do all bleeds, blights, and poison.
Cruelty and callousness. have
This is going to be a
reigned
very
here.
slow and painful potential victory. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Help. Help. There can be no torchlight in this land. No torchlight at all. Well, there's the ambush that we knew it was going to happen.
Timed as directed.
Okay. Please don't give yourself both dodge. I will be very sad if you do. Don't do it.
The slow suffering begins. Steady yourself.
Nice. Well, do 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 do. All right.
There is comfort in company.
Yes. Slowly we de-stress. I like how Dismas is the only one that has never had any stress because he's sanguine. Do 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 do. Even at the bottom end of the damage spectrum.
Messy, but effective.
Messy. Okay. I could technically stay in here and just spam bolster over and over again now. I'm not going to, but I could. That's a bit sussy tonight. That's always sussy. Bahroo was bought out by Amazon for exclusive Twitch streaming last year around the Mixer streaming time. He then started pushing a lot of ads in tier 3 subs when he literally a week before was dead set against all of that. He basically sold out his community for Bezos bucks. All right, so let me break this down for you real quick. Number one, I've literally never told anybody to tier 3 sub. I've told you you're a fucking idiot and you should never do that. It's never worth it, period. Don't tier 2 sub, don't tier 3 sub. They're not worth it. Not here, not anywhere. Number two, it's 3 minutes of ads every hour. 3 minutes out of an hour of watching. I'm so sorry, You are that greatly inconvenienced by 3 minutes. Also, selling out my community would be moving to a platform that I don't give a shit about. Selling out would be taking the deal, which had quite a bit of money in front of it, to go to Mixer and say, fuck my community. I'm going to completely disregard your enjoyment and just go to somewhere else where it has nothing that you're used to. Couldn't I negotiate the 3 minutes down to something lower though? It's 3 minutes out of an hour. And subs are immune. I'm sorry. 3 minutes is standard across all of Twitch. He's trolling you. His only message, I looked through his messages, the only thing he's typing is how much he fucking hates me. I can see everybody's messages when I click on their name. Then again, I have to realize I currently live in the era of TikTok, where if they don't like what they're doing, they swipe up and watch the next thing if they've been inconvenienced for even 5 seconds. 5 seconds into a video, don't like it, move to the next one. I have what does he even do in those 3 minutes of ads? Probably having a fit.
They falter, so press your advance.
Nice, increase the stacking of food. Just get gift subbed.
The loathing abates.
Complaining about the next streamer? Oh, man. This guy keeps showing up and I sure as hell don't like him. You know, it's kind of cruel that he rolls the resistance for each of those individually. Can't see the churn order, so bam, resist. Also, I don't know about you, but I would honestly prefer to see more aggression trinkets, like chance to apply debuffs, chance to apply dots, things like that, instead of 18 million different resistance trinkets that bloat the pool. There's like 5 different resistance trinkets, each with its own tier of resistance, and it's just like, okay, move. Yeah, there's actually a resistance. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21 trinkets in the pool, which are dedicated. Actually, no, there's a legendary. So there's 35 trinkets dedicated to resistance. There's only 1 trinket that buffs. No, sorry, 2 trinkets that buff being able to actually apply dots. Oh wait, resistance to stress, you're right. So there's also that. So it'd be 8 times 4. 30, wait. 40 trinkets. 40 resistance trinkets. That's way too many. I'm just gonna say it now. There's far too damn many resistance trinkets. Hello. Goodbye. Well, I didn't mineral, so that's good. But yeah, there needs to be more offensive trinkets. Thank you for not banning me the moment I mentioned about negotiating. See, the thing is that I don't actually, like, I don't mind, like, talking to chat and, like, going over the various things. I like discussion and giving chat perspective on where things are good and or bad.
At least has been tended to.
Just when people come in going, this fucking sucks, beer, and they have no interest in an actual discussion, that's when things are dumb.
There is comfort in company.
All right, I can tell you right now, I do not like my comp. Also, there's like a 0% chance that I actually kill this mountain of health in 2 rounds. That's just not going to happen. Unless I crit. Good crit. All right, Leper. Papa needs a big top end. How we feeling? Pretty good. Not bad. Okay. I can work with that.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
How's what's Shouted Arms doing? Hey, don't bully him. He's doing his best, okay? Now, don't mind me. I'm gonna shout. All right, this guy doesn't have death blow resistance, so I only need to do 24 damage. Easy. 19 damage. 16 damage. He's dead.
Lethality writ large. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
No, it's only exclusive for like a year, and then it'll be on Steam / other platforms. How long did it take for it to go from early access to launching on console?
Laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
I already know what this is.
An unexpected find.
Oh, Hatred of Cosmic. But where's my fight?
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
All right.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This
Nope.
will not be easy.
I guess it was a potential fight. It wasn't guaranteed. To which I say, meh. Scambler. Absolute scambler. Hi. Resist. This guy is just stress in a bottle. Thankfully, I have bolster, so I can negate some of it. But it is still just shit tons of stress. Pretty big bottle. It's a pretty large bottle, but it's still stress in a bottle. I like how I'm getting Dismas did nothing wrong, dude. He has been sitting here. He's been sitting here the whole time at 0 stress, just getting shouted at from both ends. People love him, people hate him. He has done nothing wrong.
Stumbling and stupefied.
All right. Min roll. Ouch. Resist. Well, unfortunately, he's gonna gain dodge. Well.
Restless souls thrive in chaos they create.
The dads are fighting again. Hit pretty hard there.
The slow suffering begins.
The fact that he gains dodge with every... How does this guy even get dodge? He's not even like... He's not exactly tiny. You know? I'm just saying, he's not exactly small. How is he gaining so much dodge? Is this a speedy fellow?
Abandoned or forgotten.
Hey,
Is
4 more
ours
gold.
now.
0 stress healing party. There are only 3 skills in this game which do targeted stress healing. One of which has already died in this run. Okay. Ow.
Slow suffering begins.
You're hopelessly mundane. Burn it out. Ow.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
God. Those resistances are kicking my ass right now. It's pointless.
On to the
Okay.
next.
Okay. Hits through dodge. Steal your tokens. Hits through 75% dodge. Hits through dodge. God. Woo, it is not a good time right now. It is not a good time. Why would you do that? All right. At least that anti-heal makes sense. Six.
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
Ow. More of a scam than... Oh, yeah. Grave Robber got punch drunk stunned 3 times in a row. That was some top tier bullshit. Hello?
A little help, impeccably timed.
You know, I would have a meltdown too at 1+ bleed.
Brilliant conclusion.
And I wanted to take on a lair.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Death.
Dragged back from the brink.
Yes. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give the plus healing trinket to the leper, and he's just gonna become an unkillable god, and everybody else can just maybe do something. That's our new build.
Lethality writ large.
I'm sorry, Wayne. Normally you do that line when I do some pretty hefty crits, and I appreciate that. But 2 is not wit large. It's writ low. Oh, can you stop spamming dodge? I beg of you. All right. The goal here, buff the leper. That is our new goal. Buff the leper. The leper does everything. Oh, please die. Oh, pretty please die. What's your total playtime? A lot.
They falter, so press your advance.
Take all. Okay. So we're gonna change up our trinkets here and our playstyle. Okay. So we're going to take this plus health relic, and we're also going to take this relic. So we're going to give you this one and this one, and now you're going to heal for a metric shit ton every turn, and that's it. That's your whole ordeal. Okay. There is a 0% chance I can kill this. Oh no, it's the goat. The goats. What would be hilarious is, yeah, he heals for 8 every turn. Moving forward. Bend to the flock. All right. Okay, steal that token. Weird that it doesn't steal riposte. Oh no, I did steal riposte. Oh, it only steals. No, only stole 1 stack. Eh, whatever.
Continues. The slow suffering begins.
Okay. I'm proud of you, Umbra. Very well done. Now win streak. Now begin the win streak. No, the stress is mostly low right now.
Slow suffering begins.
Stress is actually pretty low. I mean, they hate each other, and they're constantly debuffing each other's damage.
A little help impeccably timed. A trivial worriment.
Laudanum. I would love laudanum. Alright, goal here is to kill the first position.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright. Gotta make you vulnerable. Buff your damage. Heal. Ten. You kidding? Oh, Leper, what am I gonna fucking do with you, dude? What am I gonna do with you?
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Yeah, the game's very incomplete right now. I think I've kind of pinpointed the main problem so far with stress. There's no real way to recover. In terms of like, if you get all bad relationships, there's no real way to fix it easily. Because what ends up happening is that even if you lower the stress back down, they just shout at each other and raise it back up. It snowballs extremely hard, and it's really hard to fix it. You just kind of have to pray a little bit. A little bit of rage.
The slow suffering begins.
I want you dead, hear me? Great. Well, then why are you... Oh my god. I am not that big of a fan of both virtues. Well, okay. Negatives I can understand, but virtues can also negate healing, which feels a little ass backwards. You know, I wouldn't even be mad if the occultist just randomly stopped living.
Self-reliant.
Which, at that rate, he's definitely is going to. Unfortunate.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Yeah.
Dragged back from the brink. There is comfort in company. The work
None of these are even worth fighting, so I'm just gonna leave.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
I do not wish for more combat. I wish only to get to the end. I wish only for death. Ask and ye shall receive. Death. Ow. Good thing I stole that. Hey, a heal. Load shot. Wait, was this a road battle? I just realized this road battle doesn't have a timer. It goes until you die. Bow, bow. Meanwhile, leper. Is what it is. Got it. Heal for more than 5.
Dragged back from the brink.
Hey, that'll do. Nope, not doing that ability.
There is comfort in company.
All right, sorry. I'm just like I'm trying to think of like how to get through the rest of this run. I don't see it. I sadly do not see it. All right. Easy.
Lethality writ large.
Leopard just tanks that shit. Yeah, he didn't give a fuck, dude.
There is comfort in company.
Slowly. Slowly the stress will come down. Seems like applying buffs at death's door is the best way to like fix relationships. Yeah, it really is. Envious.
Each covets what the other has and plots to take it.
You know, honestly, I could stall this fight forever if it didn't cause stress as well. Unfortunately, it does. Oh my god! Nice. Takes out almost his entire health bar. Double brap.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
All right, Leper. Carry this shit show to the end. Preserve the streak of 0 and turn it into a streak of 1. I believe in you. Personally, I would rather... Relics? Yeah.
The Wainwright awaits.
Personally, I would rather not
Eager to
fight
ply
another
his
cultist.
trade.
So I will take all of that. It's useless. Yes, dodge. For you, friend. Ow. Bye. Vile feast. Nice, good bleed. It's dead. Reduce my stress.
There is comfort in company.
Alright. Dodge. Death. These guys are insane. Like, the way they look. Nice, good crit. Okay. I have a lot of potential plus relationship stuff. All I have to do is survive. Survive to the end. Bye.
Messy, but effective.
Did I have a nap, bro? What's a nap?
Steady yourself.
Ow. Everything is so easy for you. He's dead. All right. Would you like to continue? No.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
All right. Yeah. All right, it's time to take on the mountain. Think. 2. Yeah, I believe you get 3 full zones. At least I hope so. Please tell me the mountain is next.
Rest now for a time.
Nice. Oh, thank God.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Well, better prices at
Reconfigure.
shops doesn't really do me any
Each
good.
challenge on its own terms.
Okay.
Something to ease the rigors of the road. The tools of violence, despicable and dangerous.
Okay. I'm making it to the end of this battle.
Tried and
Respectful.
tested. A bond to be counted on.
Darn, got rid of On Guard. All right. All right. Let's do it.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
A solemnity. Oh God. So many things need to be buffed. Alright. Interesting. All right, we're gonna try him. I don't expect it to go well, but we're going to try. I think I've given him enough buffs. He has 300 blight resist. Well, he sure as shit ain't gonna be blighted. I can tell you that. The solo leper meme is real here. I can just, it really is. It's very real. Why does he have 300 blight? What is giving him 300 blight resist? Or is that just his natural? Is he just naturally like that? Am I just not realizing it? It only says plus 10, minus 10. Oh, whatever. 300 blight resist.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Alright, let's go.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Gamba? If Amon wants to make a quick Gamba, will I win? Will I win? Okay. Melee attacks reduced.
Anxiety foments
Okay.
insidious fears.
Laudanum. Alright, let's move our blindness. Okay, he's ranged now.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh, it has to actually hit in order to get anything. Meow, 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 meow. More laudanum. That was for you. Okay.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Okay, bye. Nice.
The slow suffering begins.
Do, 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 do. 300% blight resist. I want to know what's giving that to you. Why do you have 300% blight resist? What is giving this to you? I still don't know.
There is comfort in company.
Okay.
They
65.
falter, so press your advance. The slow
Ruin.
suffering begins. Empowered, emboldened.
All right. Memory leak starting to show, so you'll want to restart after this? Noted.
There is comfort in company.
Do. Oh. It doesn't apply one bleed, it doesn't roll bleed, blight, and fire. It only rolls one damage. So it's still a 3 rounds, it's still a 3 turn setup for 1 damage. Wow, that is awful. Sorry, 3 damage over 3 turns. Or I could just do this. I don't even see that useful for a boss fight. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even see that useful as a boss fight.
The loathing whispers.
Yep. Is everyone's attack though? Ooh. Okay, now this fight might actually be useful. Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Wait, did he get rid of his debuff? He did. Okay. Did I do something to get rid of that combo, or did he just remove his own combo?
Cooperation is the key.
He did? Nice. Woo! That's 18 damage. It's okay. Mine's bigger. Don't worry, guys. We're on round 4. Our cultist has almost set up his 1 damage dot. Worry not. Please don't bully the occultist. He's trying. He's trying his best. Well, I see that 300% blight resist just went away. No idea where it went to, but it is no longer here. I wonder if 3 different dots gives me 3 different instances of ruin. I kind of want to know, but I also don't want to die. Fuck it, I gotta know.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
It does not. Sad. Sad. Don't worry, guys. Their cultist has almost set up his ability. On round 6, he's almost set it up. He's almost there.
Suffering begins.
Man, it'd be great if I had, I don't know, a plague doctor. Shoulder charge. Bye.
The loathing festers.
All right, let's go. I really want to know what gave the leper temporary, like that's what his blight resist should be. I just want to know what gave him his like ridiculous blight resist. We have arrived. We shall win this encounter. If for no other reason, it's because the jester is Not Jester, the leper is incredibly powerful.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Ruin has come. You know, I almost just tried to bandage the bleed that I put on myself. You know, I only get three uses of that heal. And all three uses will somehow heal for less than one cauterize. Okay. Well, Highwayman was stunned again. Poor guy. Get rid of my stress. Well, that's it. I'm now out of heals for the occultist. Well, good luck, Leper. It's your job to win this fight. Lord knows nobody else can do anything. Good luck. Well, he's dead. On to the next one. Occultist, you may not seem to understand it, but I do not care if you live. Oh shit! He can do his debuff! Yo! He can do his debuff. Logger.
The slow suffering begins.
Is there a use limit on this? There is. Eventually, I'll be delegated to just chop and chop alone. I'm really glad that the simple act of using my abilities has put a dot on me that will kill me. Well, best of luck. What's your death blow resistance? Not that great. Okay. Thank God I have 100% stun resist. And death blow. You ready? Oh shit! He gets to live.
A brilliant conclusion.
It resists! 6 rounds of setup for resist!
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Just die, occultist. I don't care about you anymore. Just die.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
He just won't die. His only job right now is to just be hit so that the leper isn't being hit. That's it. That is his purpose in life. Tank damage.
Let us hope they find
Well,
peace.
I gave him his purpose. He failed.
Cooperation is the key.
All right. That was a 10% resist. Okay. Yeah. Well, Dismas, it's all up to you, bro. Death Seeker reveals the proximity of their own end on death's door, -10 stress. Huh. Revels? Sorry. Is it Revels or Reveals? Revels. Sorry.
A righteous action.
That was another 10% resist. Foggy woggy.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay. They're trying so hard to die. Meanwhile, the leper. Alright, GG. I won. Or rather, the leper won. I didn't win. Ew.
The work continues.
Easy.
Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress.
Okay.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Yes.
On and on. Over and over.
Chance to spawn
Until the truth is
positive
laid
token
bare.
each
And
combat
you are
turn
finally
until the next end.
free.
Chance to spawn positive token each combat turn until the next end. Okay. Increase quantity of looted relics. Ooh, that's actually pretty decent. Increases chance of positive banter. Yes! I need that. If flame is under 40, plus 5 speed. Okay. If dark impulse is equipped, 33% stress
Scrape out
resist.
the wagon, replace the leaf springs, and hang up a new scented tree. Nice run, Bahroo.
On miss, gain power. Well, that would be great for leper. Grave robber only. When hit, chance to gain power. Hatred of fanatics. Plus damage to fanatics. On hit, chance to lose stress and less damage taken. Slayer of Gaunts. Oh. Wow. 5% crit and ignore their death blow resist. Holy shit.
Stagnant and sprawling.
For Gaunts
This
only?
hellish abyss extends beyond
True.
sanity itself.
Alright. That's what, 5
Indistinct
wins?
and ill-lighted.
5 wins,
No
1
comfort
streak.
awaits you here.
We're back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Also, I need to restart my game. Mods, what is considered a win here? Beating the last boss. What else would it be?
The shackles of denial must be destroyed. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
All right, time to crack one open. God. So what are the other skills that we haven't? Amnesia. See, that already seems better. Wait, no. Hold on. Memory leak? I'll get it after. So let me get this straight. If I have 2 stacks of unbridled power, which is usually 2 to 3 turns into combat, I can apply 3 bleed to everybody. Or I could just use Magnesium Rain in the first turn and just do damage right off the bat. And it removes corpses. And it removes corpses. But the cooldown, oh no, the cooldown of 1.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
So what are your other skills? Glint in the dark. Ignores 20% resistance, removes stealth. Well, that's useless because only one enemy actually stealths right now. I mean, later on in development, sure, that'll be good, but literally only one enemy in the entire game has stealth. Lunge. 4 to 8 damage, 20% crit. Ignores dodge when self-stealth. It's really good. Pirouette. 4 to 7 damage to the front 2 ranks, which for comparison, Grape Shot Blast does 2 to 4. Moves me back 3, dazes me, and gives me dodge. 2-turn cooldown. Repartee. Requires stealth, gain dodge, taunt, and lose stealth. Interesting. Become a dodge tank, essentially. Shadow Fade. So I like Pirouette here. Pirouette seems like a very good opener. I want to know how that like upgrades. Natural Swing and Daredevil. Yeah, we're definitely taking you. You're literally floating 20% damage. And if we could unlock Pirouette, that'd be even better. So this is definitely going to be a pick to the face run. What other skills we got? Thanatophobia, Lazy Eye. Don't think we're going to be taking Highwaymen here. Minus 10% damage is pretty bad. Hard Noggin. Cultomania. Nervous. Hatred of Cosmic. Ooh, okay.
Nothing remains save a burning will to survive.
Martyr. Minus stress when on death's door. Realist. Realistically speaking, everyone dies. If party HP is equal to or less than 25%, Chance to gain vulnerability and less damage.
A murderous melody lingers.
No
long
tank
after the
build.
final
Let's go.
chord has been struck.
I would love to unlock all of their skills so I could have a dancing party.
The road is yours to travel, but you are not alone.
Alright. Magnesium rain, battlefield medicine, ounce of prevention. Emboldening vapors and blinding gas. See what we got here. Take off flashing daggers and throw on Dead of the Night. Actually, yeah. Searing Strike, Fire Starter, Cauterize, Ransack, Smoke Screen. Could try Firefly later on.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Ooh, produces restorative items. Nice. You have 84% death blow resistance. I wonder if it's possible to make yourself unkillable.
Interminable
Is Bonnie a girl? Yeah, Bonnie is the survivalist from Dark Ascension 1. The one who taught you your camping skills.
And lose ourselves in riveting discussion and passionate debate.
Bum leg. Oh boy. Alright. We're all happy about that.
It is ours now. The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Darkest Dungeon 2 is a prequel?
Is no shameful thing.
No.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Mm. 4 to 7 damage if I was to give you Battle Ballad. Slice off. All right. 5 to 8 damage. All right. Been blinding gas you. I wish there is one thing. I wish the UI was a little bit better at showing who I'm mousing over. Like, it does a little thing there, but it would be kind of nice if it just highlighted the profile in the turn order in the top right to show who I'm actually attacking here. Okay. My favorite lineup so far is Plague Doctor, Occultist, Grave Robber, and Leper. If you've made Occultist work, I salute you.
One less obstacle in our path. Empowered, emboldened. Cooperation is the key.
20% range damage. I don't think anyone can really
Push on to the
use
end.
that.
Rest and resupply await you.
Yeah, I don't do any range damage right now. Like at all. I guess throwing knife. How'd the Firestarter and Magnesium Ring go? It went okay. Unfortunately, it ended up being a lot worse.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Negative, negative, positive, positive, negative, negative. Wow, that's a lot of bad relationship. Oof.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Let's try that again.
If indeed
Negative,
it ever did.
positive, positive, negative, positive, negative. Well. Yeah. That was really bad.
Listen, practice, improve.
Okay, ounce prevention. Visit 3 academic studies. Grave Calling, Hope Reward. Win at least 4 road battles. Academic studies. Reward. We're going to the Photor.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Okay.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
I never saw how, Oh, this is a combo ability. Interesting. I do like combo.
Each improvement.
Wait, am I able to
variable
reset?
in the equation of your fate? Learn what can be taught. and
Chance
you
to
may
spawn a
stand
positive
just a little
token each
taller at the
combat
end.
turn until the next end. That could potentially be good. I'd rather save my gold. Gold's important to me. Do combos get them to stop complaining about kill stealing? Nope. No, it doesn't. So the only requirement for them to bitch is that they have at least 4 stress.
Grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay. Definitely want to hit that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I already know my path. All right. Wow. Disease resistant to the next thing. Wait, did I just go the wrong way? No, this is just the hoarder. This is my first one. I'm broke. I can't afford anything. Oh, I wish I could. Oh, I wish I could afford the pig. That would be nice. Oh well. Laudanum it is. Laudanum helps me stay normal for a bit.
At least it should be.
Okay, we could do cultist fight. Honestly, I'm thinking doing the cultist fight here.
Is the flickering torch you bear.
First, I would like to do the double academic study. Triple academic study. Triple academic study. Very risky. Does that give me 1, 2? That's not enough blue roads, though, is the problem. So yeah, we're going left here. We've maxed out all the hero shrines? Oh, not even close. Not even close.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
All right. Go ahead and get myself clotting powders here. And dodge. Nice. Let's get a bleed in there. Nocturne Commune. They're gonna dodge all this, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
There is comfort in company. A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh, we still got 2 instances of it.
The slow suffering begins.
Still have cauterize. Do pick to the face. Nice. Slice off. Okay, that procs death door. We can start working on something else now. Do. All right. Let's go ahead and laudanum that. And I don't really have too much to do here, so I think we go ahead and stress heal.
There is comfort in company.
Let's stress heal here. I missed the Vestal. She would probably be good at. She'd probably love flapjacks. She probably would love flapjacks. Let's be honest with ourselves. She would love flapjacks. What's the most important resistance? Bleed. Everything in this, like, every zone has its own specialty, but bleed is present in every zone. Okay, let's eat all those tokens. But I feel like there's a sweet spot for bleed resistance if you have a runaway on your party. Like, I want to be bled because that's how I heal, by cauterizing wounds, but at the same time I don't want them just stacking it over and over again. So there's got to be a sweet spot here.
Steady yourself.
Ow.
There is comfort in company.
All right. Do 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 do. That's door.
Steady yourself.
Ow. Ow. Alright, that's all my cauterizes.
There is comfort in company.
Perfect. Hey.
While the heart
Lovers!
still beats, desire will never die. Steady yourself.
Okay. Bye. Later.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some
More
of these
range
well-worn
damage.
relics.
Damn, I could have 40% range damage if anybody did range damage.
The loathing abates.
Oh, wait, no, I can't give her duplicate trinkets. Never mind. We're just gonna go left here. I guess you'll hold on to these, not because I want you to use them, but because it's inventory space. Is a grave robber useful in DD2? Yes. The only class that I think is just awful right now is occultist. Then again, I hated occultists in DD1 too, so you know, maybe it's not so bad. Wow, there's no plus torch here. We'll take relic loot.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Gold probably has the most value early game. Did you just rob them? I think I did. All right. Pretty easy fight.
A promising development.
Keep stress under control.
In company.
Ow. Make up your mind, front or back. Where do you want me? Die. Fade to black. Go. Now he'll miss this attack, hopefully. Nope. I thought we had something special. All right. Need to heal him. Yeah, let's just heal you up. I just got the Shambler as a rodent counter. Nice, dude. Congratulations. He's got some really powerful trinkets. Or did you not want to fight him? Not congratulations, man.
One less obstacle in our path.
All right. None of those are really useful right now. You'll just hold on to this. Hold on to it for inventory space. Wow, +2 relationship? Damn.
Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
Or relics. The Blade of Power is pretty useless because I never go to the fire area. Okay, do you have a quirk or something? No, you're just... Ooh, can patch up minor wounds on the road. I didn't realize we had a field surgeon. Okay. This fight's fairly rough. Definitely gonna give a fire starter here. We'll do a slice off. Definitely want to turn one magnesium rain here.
An unavoidable end.
All right. That's a lot of stress. Ow. All right, dead next turn.
A brilliant conclusion.
Dead next turn. Go ahead and do a smoke screen on you. Keep doing slice offs on you.
cooperation is the key. In
All right.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Don't tend to the flock. Don't tend to the flock. All right, we're good.
Empowered, emboldened.
Death blow. Death blow. She might eat. Nope. Good shuffle for us. She's dead next turn.
The work continues.
Heal up. Slice off. This seems like a pretty strong comp. The only downside is a lack of tank, so we could get a fairly unlucky combo crit. The only downside is that they're very squishy. Alright. Take the black there.
A little
Try to kill
help
you up there.
impeccably timed.
Okay. She can't do any of her main abilities.